Alright, welcome everyone to another Wuthering Waves live stream. So I am here on a Friday. Also, happy July 4th everyone. So of course, being that it is a national holiday, I don't work today, so that means that I can come on here and stream. So of course, today we are going to be playing Wuthering Waves, and I'm pretty excited because yesterday, the second phase character hit the banner. So that being Lupa. You see right here on the convene, we have Lupa on the convene as well as her weapon, Wildfire Mark. So that's what we're going to be pulling for today. Now, you guys can't really see my astrites here. Let me take this out. So we take a look at my astrites. We're currently sitting at 11 of these Radiant Tides plus 17,644 astrites. So if you take the math on that and divide it, 17,644 divided by 160, because 160 is one pull. That is 110 pulls plus the 11 pulls. That is 121. But that's not all. We also have these Afterglow corals as well. And these Afterglow corals, now I'm sure most of you are probably saying, you should be saving these Afterglow corals for like duplicates, right? For wave bands to get the sequence nodes. And yes, I would agree that it would be beneficial to get the sequence nodes and stuff, but I'm not really too concerned with duplicates. I don't really play for duplicates. The only character that I've ever really gotten a duplicate for is Yinlin, which I have her currently at S3. I kind of regret getting her at S3 because I don't really use her as much anymore, but we are going to be using our Afterglow corals to go ahead and buy either Radiant Tides or the Fortune Tides, depending on whichever one that we need the most. And in terms of how many we can get, we can go ahead and get, as you can see here, we can get like 36. So we're going to be using that to go and just kind of use it as a way to supplement our pulls. So, and of course, we don't have any of these oscillated corals to use towards like the pulls because they don't reset for another 18 days. So at that point, we're just going to have to go with our luck. Now, of course, we are always going to be summoning at our usual spot. This is the spot that I summoned Chacona at, and also Cardathea. So maybe it'll come through and help me get Lupa as well. I'm not sure. Welcome to the stream, T-Man, Josh. Also, I'm noticing there's some interesting numbers there. There's like a crown with number 1, number 2. According to YouTube, that equates with top fan. So I guess you guys are my top fan. Seems like T-Man's 1 and Josh is number 2. I don't know what determines the ratings for what a top fan means, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Anyways, before I do poll, I just want to kind of go over what we're going to be doing in the stream today. So first things first, we're going to be polling for Lupa and her weapon. And we're also going to be continuing with the main story. Now, this is a main story that I am very excited about because I have not watched any YouTube videos regarding the Flames of Heart story. I have not seen any any promotion for it. The reason is because I want this experience to be basically as I want to go into this blind. I want to go into it with just an open eye and not know anything because I want to be surprised. Now, typically, I don't really care too much about spoilers, but for Wuthering Waves, I do care. So I want to be able to go into this with no spoilers and just complete the main story without knowing much. So, yeah. So that's the case with that. There's also another thing we might do if we have time, which is the Banners Never Fall. Now, I can't do this yet because you can see right here, well, you can't really see it because my V2, or not my V2, my PNG tuber model is blocking it, but I have to complete the main story before I can access it. So we're going to be doing the main story first. That's why. Yeah, but you know what? And before we go into Lupa, just one more thing. I want to kind of go over the pity system and where we're currently at right now. So based on where we're at, I think, yeah, we have no pity. 0 pity. You see here we have Cardathea right here at the latest. So we have 0 pity going into this. So hopefully we can do this. But with the amount of pulls that we have, 36, so we have 157 pulls, which means we're basically guaranteed Lupa no matter what. Even if we lose the 50-50, we're still guaranteed her with 157 pulls. Now, weapon-wise, if we don't get the weapon, it kind of sucks. We do have the, what is it? Lustrous Razor. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, Lustrous Razor. We do have that, but I mean, come on. I want to use Wildfire Mark instead of the Lustrous Razor because I mean, Wildfire Mark is probably one of the coolest weapons that I've seen so far in Wuthering Waves, so I kind of really want to get it. But anyways, enough talk. Let's get into it. All right, first 10 bowl. Of course, it's a purple. And of course, to drag out the anticipation, we're gonna go through every single thing that we get. All right, what's the 4-star? Is it a weapon? Is it a character? It is a weapon. Dauntless Evernight with 3 Afterglow. Next one's gonna be Yellow Trust. All right. Well, I guess we'll see. Let's see if Josh is right. All right, 20. Okay, another purple. That's fine. No problem. Okay, we need those Afterglow corals anyways because we're gonna be using them towards getting the pulls. Okay, we got Chisia, but the thing is we already have Chisia at max sequence, so there's no reason. Well, I mean, it gives me more of these Afterglow corals, so helps. Anyways, 30. Okay, it's fine. 30 purple. All right. Now, like, I would prefer to get these ones that I already have, or characters that already max sequence, because it gets me at more of these Afterglow corals, because I kind of need them right now. Okay, 40. Let's go. Okay, 40. Still nothing. That's okay. Okay, we got Sanhua. Sanhua's already at max sequence, so we get more Afterglow corals. Perfect. Okay, Mortefi already at max sequence, so more Afterglow corals. Let's go. I believe it's 8 Afterglow corals for 1 pull, so we basically got the remaining pulls we need. Tauchi, I don't remember if I have her. Okay, she's already at max. All right, there we go. 3 4-star characters, not bad at all. All right, going into 50. Let's go, 50. All right, we got an early one. All right. Now, I'm kind of scared now because, man, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Is it going to be Lupa, or is it another 50-50 loss? For context, we have lost 4 50-50s and we've won 3 50-50s. So if we win this one, that means it's going to be even. 4 losses and 4 wins. All right. No more stalling. Let's do it. Oh boy, here we go. Ah, man. That's tough. All right. We get another 30 Afterglow corals though, so we can use that to convert into more of the pulls. All right, no problem. We lost our 50-50. That's okay. We get 18 Afterglows plus another 30. So Verena will always be a W though. True, I mean, she is a healer. I could use her for some of my other teams. But anyways, let's keep calling. It's guaranteed anyways. Next one's guaranteed. All right, so this is 10. All right. Of course. Now, what would make this up? Like, or at least like what would make this all better? If I get a double Lupa, that would be great. Now, if I get a Lupa and then another loss, that's perfectly fine, because I am also pulling for Frolova as well in the next patch. And if I lose the 50-50 after Lupa, that means I'm guaranteed Frolova, right? So best case scenario is also if I win, or if I get the guarantee and then get a double and lose that 50-50, so I can get the next one guaranteed. All right, let's go into 20. 20 pulls. Okay, another purple. Okay, Gasanhua, perfect. Another pull. No problem. Okay, going into 30 pulls. Okay, nothing at 30. God, I don't think my Lumi is like, yeah, and Lumi is still not maxed out. I don't think I even have anything for her. Okay, another one. Nice, perfect. We're getting a lot of these afterglow cores. We're up to 400, which is enough to get like a wave band. But again, we're gonna use it towards poles. This is 40, right? Yeah, 40. Still nothing. No problem. All right, then it means that we're just gonna have to go all out when we try to get Philova.
Ranger dungeon.
Ooh, dungeon.
Worry not.
Dungeon is not maxed out yet. Okay, going into 50, I believe. 50, still nothing. Okay. Another Chisia. Okay, another pull. That's fine. Okay, and this is like 60, I believe. 60. So nothing. Next one is gonna be 70.
Greetings, Rover.
Okay, got Sanhua. More pulls. Next one's 70, and then after that we're gonna do single pulls because we're not gonna go for 80, because like, assuming she comes before 80, this is gonna be 70. There we go. Got it. All right. Double or not? Double or nothing? Double or not? Let's check. Okay, another Sanhua. No problem. Okay, 5-star. It's kind of early, so maybe we can get a double. Let's go, dude. Animation is nice. Cause like a bunch of fire, and then this whole like the background, and everything. This whole like fire aesthetic is really nice. Awesome. All right. No, I don't think we get a double though. No, not a chance. All right. Well, we got Lupa. There we go. And another 18 afterglow corals. All right. We are completely out of astrites. As you can see here, we have no astrites left. We have 204, but we can use that. We can funnel towards the towards this. So how many of these pulls can we get? We can get a total of 56. Very like, that's pretty good, honestly. I mean, it's not guaranteed, but we'll try it. So let's start with 10 and work our way from there. All right, here we go. First 10 pull on the weapon. Weapon is guaranteed. So even if we, you know, you can't lose 50-50 on weapon. Okay, get more of these. Oh, 2 4-stars. Variation's very good for healers. So another 6 afterglow corals. We're gonna have to get more. All right, another 10. There we go. Alrighty. 20. Nothing. Alright. Okay, another one of these 4-stars. Yeah, the more 4-stars we get, the better, because it just funnels towards our afterglow corals. Alright, another 10. Okay, 30. Let's go. We got it. Okay. Got the weapon. Whew. Double. Wow, look at that sword. Dude, look, it's, man, I can't tell you how much I like this sword. Look at the design on this. You got like this kind of red, like flame design coming out of it, and then just the whole aesthetic. Like if you look at the kind of near the start of the blade, there's like kind of like a wolf design there. Very, very nice. Nice. We got Yang too. Another 8 afterglow corals. Probably no double though. I doubt it. No double. All right, no problem. So how many pulls do we have left? We have 30 pulls exactly left over. 30 pulls exactly. So we're gonna need to get another 50 within this phase, plus Frolova's like first phase as well, which I think is possible. I mean, I hear that 2.5 is gonna have like another map expansion, and then a bunch of events, obviously, main story, all of that. So I'm pretty sure we can get 50 pulls within these two phases. So yeah. Anyways, now that we have Lupa, we can go ahead and just now I did pre-farm, so I can pretty much max her out. Before we go though, let's go ahead and get S2 Verena. So S2 Verena gives us 1 photosynthesis energy and 10 concerto energy. I think that's good. I don't know. Yeah. S3 seems kind of good though. 12% more healing. All right. Anyways, main star of the show here. We got actually first before we do that, let me finish up the rest of these resonance or sequence nodes. There we go. Got dungeon at 4, and there was one more, or was it just okay? It's just Lupa. All right. In terms of the echoes, I gave all of the, or I pre-farmed the echoes, and then I slotted them all on Chisia to hold them, just so I knew which ones were the right ones. These echoes are not good, by the way. They're pretty like mediocre. So yeah. Yeah, they're not that great. So just bear with me on this. Okay, and then go over to 1, grab this one, yep, and then get this one over here. Okay, so raw stats, level 1 with nothing else. It is 48% crit rate and 195% crit damage. Okay, and then we can go ahead and switch weapon to Wildfire Mark here. There we go, good. And then go ahead and just max her out completely. Because I have all the stuff to max her out anyway. Like, I spent like a whole day just pre-farming for everything. I hope I have everything. I mean, I double checked according to like some websites that gave the information. I don't know if these websites are reputable, but I hope that I got the right items. But it seems like everything is okay, because we're not missing anything yet. Okay. One more here. Oh, never mind. Hold on. One more. And there we go. Level 90.
I want to become stronger, wiser,
Okay.
and better. I want
There
to
we
be
go.
someone who's got your back, to be your
Yeah, so
most trusted fellow warrior.
leveling her up, I think, boosts her HP, her attack, and her defense, but ER crit rate and crit damage stay the same. They're based more on your weapon and your echoes, which I need to get better echoes, so bear with me on that one. But man, Lupa was kind of expensive there. I think so. We used up 100. I think 100 like 20 pulls. If you want to be more specific, like 100, probably 130, 135 pulls, because we did get a bunch of afterglow corals, and those funneled into our pulls as well. So yeah, Lupa was kind of expensive on our on our astrite and tides. So yeah. All right. Her weapon is crit damage, so we don't have to worry about crit damage. It's more about crit rate. That's kind of the kicker on this one. Nice. We got level 90. Okay. And not only do we have enough to max out her weapon and like her level, but we also have enough to max out her forte as well. So let me go ahead and grab these first. At least I hope we have enough. Again, I did not properly double check. But let's just go ahead and level all of these, and then we're just gonna go and do all the bottom stats. Okay, do that and that. So this also increases crit rate. You can see crit rate like 2.8, 1.2, and then another 4% over here. And then of course this boost attack. So all right, let's just start with like liberation, because liberation is basically what you're using her for. I don't think Lupa is necessarily that much of a damage dealer. She does good damage, but she's not. I don't think she's a main DPS. She's more of like a support for Brant and Chun-Li, because from the way that I understood how her kit works, is that you're supposed to start her off with her liberation, right? And then you do like this attack sequence to get her empowered aerial, and then her empowered heavy attack, and then after that you're supposed to switch into, I believe, Brant, and then have Brant do his attack cycle, and then after you finish with Brant you go to Chun-Li, and then after you do Chun-Li's attack cycle you switch back to Lupa. Because the way that it's supposed to work is that Lupa buffs Brant, who buffs Chun-Li, who buffs Lupa. So it's basically a kind of like a train that, but you just continuously buff each other. Okay, got 10, and then the final one over here. This should be enough to get everything to 10. Now obviously you're not supposed to necessarily get everything to 10, but I just like seeing everything at 10. That's why I pre-farmed for it. So, and there you go. Nice. Okay, so we had all the materials. We have full 10 on her fortes. All that, and then all this unlocked. We have her weapon at max, crit damage 48%, and then of course we have her at max. So right now crit rate 56% crit rate with 243% crit damage. Yeah, crit rate is kind of bad right now, but that's okay. It's fine. Skill training. Let's go ahead and do the skill training for Lupa, and then after that I will get into the main quest. Okay. Wolf Flame. So doing normal attacks restores Wolf Flame. Yep. And then basic. Press when the white circle appears. Okay. Lupa arises from the ground at the end of basic. Oh, I see. See, so it's like you have to wait a bit on that one. All right, jump, air, go, another aerial, and then jump, plunging, and then plunging chain. Here we go. Heavy attack. All right, we're gonna see her empowered in a bit. Skill, and then skill 2. Yep. Skill, basic attack 1, 2, 3, or basic attack 2, 3, 4. Skill, and then air attack 1. Oh.
Lackluster. I'll end you. Is that all? Here. Yeah. Face me, coward.
Oh, okay. I think I kind of get it.
Lackluster.
There we go. Got it. Okay, that took a bit to set up. Enhance heavy attack. There we go. And then yeah. So now you get to, this is like the big heavy, and then you do that one. That's called Foe Breaker. That's gonna be big damage. And enhance midair. And then Foe Breaker. There we go. Ultimate. Enhanced air attack, enhance air, enhance heavy, Foe Breaker. Oh, I messed up the thing. Enhanced air, heavy, Foe Breaker. That's the full attack chain. All right. Getting Sung Jin-woo in anime Vanguards is so painful. Well, I wish you good luck, T-Man. That's all I can really say. Okay, let me go ahead and we're gonna go and grab this. So yeah, we used a bunch of, I mean, our shell credits, we're not running out of shell credits anytime soon. In terms of how many shell credits we have 11, I think that's 11 million. We're rich. We are rich. Okay. All right, so that means we can go ahead and use, oh yeah, I'm gonna switch my thing here. I don't want to edit the showcase because again, these 3 characters that I have in my showcase here are representative of the 50/50s that I won. So I've only won Yinlin, I've only won Chacona and Carthea. We lost on Lupa, so right now our record is 3 50/50 wins and 5 50/50 losses. So 5 losses and 3 wins. But regardless, I still want to use Lupa. I mean, regardless of whether we win or lose, I was pulling for Lupa anyways. Alright, let's go ahead and change up our team. So we're going to take out Verena out of this team. And that it's good because now we could use Verena on another team. Specifically, I think we can change her over to this team over here. So now we have Carlotta, Sanhua, and Verena on this team. Our first team, our Electro team, this is our original one. So Zhengli Yao, Yinlin, Shorekeeper, and then our team number 2 is now going to be Zhengli, Brent, and now Lupa. And then 3 is going to be our Glacio team, and then 4. Right now, the only 2 teams that I feel like are kind of good are my Arrow team and my Fusion team. Electro team is fine, but I think Yinlin has really kind of sunken in the meta a little bit because she's not as strong as she used to be. All right, let's go ahead and use our Fusion team. There we go. All right. Okay, we're completely done with polls, so let's go ahead and get into the main story here. Turn on focus mode because I don't want to get interrupted by any other quest, even though we don't have any other quests that we need to complete. But yeah. Okay, let's go. I'm excited for this quest. I really am. And we can also get another resonance or sequence node on Rover. All right. Also, let me turn up the audio here so that you can actually kind of hear the dialogue a bit better. If it drowns out my voice, that's whatever.
You've come, warrior.
But yeah. I just want I want the game audio to be more, like, to be more audible.
The mighty guardian, Eudicus Arsinosa, is not the kind of echo too warm to crowds. The lioness favors the strong, the unyielding, and the battle-hardened. Only those she deems worthy will find her arms welcoming. But she is still an echo and can't talk.
I feel like, so echoes, I feel like there were some echoes that could talk.
These sounds.
Because I mean, the sword, right? Like the Fleur-de-Lis echo was a sword, and I mean Fleur-de-Lis can talk, but I don't think the Fleur-de-Lis herself was an echo. It's more of her sword that was.
What is it? Did you feel something just now?
Yeah.
I only heard strange sounds. Tell me, what direction did the lioness just look toward?
The Veil of Glory. It's where all heroes, blessed by the glory forged in iron and fire, find their rest. But on the long path of hunting, many died with their bodies missing. Only their weapons returned. Arsinosa's frequency is woven from the cries of souls in battle. The battered weapons still carry the will of their former masters, whispering the deeds left undone. To touch such weapons is a rite of great importance for those who claim glory in the great Aegon and receive the lioness's blessing. Hearing the voices of our ancestors by Arsinosa's side is a great source of strength for Septimontians.
Now, in terms of like what I'm looking for in this main quest, like I want to know how it all comes together, because obviously, right, we had that meeting with Frolova in like kind of like a dream state. I don't know how to exactly describe it. And then obviously at the end of the first quest, we saw that that Carthia was kind of fighting, well, somewhat fighting Cristoforo. So I'm curious what he's gonna do, because I mean, Frolova did say that Cristoforo was gonna be the writer of this entire thing, so he's the one who kind of pulls the strings, right? But how's it gonna work? And also the fact that, you know, Frolova also said that in order to like prevent a tragedy from happening, we have to essentially kill Lupa. But obviously I don't think Kuro Games is gonna kill off like a playable character. I'm sure there have been instances where playable characters have died and then the game keeps them playable, but as of right now we have not seen Wuthering Waves or for that fact either Genshin have like a dead playable character. Maybe there is, maybe there's not, I don't know. But from my knowledge, I don't think they're gonna do that. There's probably gonna be some kind of alternative third option, because the only two options that we know of, right, is kill Lupa, prevent disaster, or do not kill Lupa and disaster comes. But obviously with these types of gacha games and the way that they write stories, there's probably going to be a third option, some kind of third alternative. I just hope that this third alternative, if it is done, I just hope it's not like cliche or anything, because you know, I want to go into this with like being like, wow, what an ending, you know. Hoyo has done it before in Honkai Impact 3rd. Oh, okay, I see.
It was like what Abby described on our journey to Septimont.
I think I remember that. I remember there was like a dead character that was playable yeah, before, but back when I played Honkai Impact 3rd, because like I did play it up to a certain point, and I remember there was like a quote unquote dead character that was playable. I think it was like, I forgot what the full name, but I think it was like Kiana's ancestor, the one that was with Yai Sakura. I think that was her, because she's technically dead, but I don't know. Himiko, I don't remember anything about Himiko.
The source of that power lies in the Veil of Glory. The close.
She waits for us there.
Oh, dang it, I skipped the thing. Oops.
Shall we go together? I'm not sure if Septimontian rituals will interest you, but you might uncover something useful, no?
You know the red-haired girl, her teacher, you couldn't have forgotten. It was so sad. I haven't played Honkai Impact 3rd in like what, 5 years now. I forgot a lot of the story. Like, unless I replay it or like watch a YouTube video of it, I'm not gonna remember.
Perfect. Let's head out.
Dang it. Okay. Every time, dude. There's something about Lupa's smile, like the way that she smiles is like very devious.
What is it?
Nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Overexcitement after the win. Or something. Anyway, it's no matter. Let's continue.
I'm curious how many new facial expressions they had to make just for Lupa. Alright, let's do this.
These days have been a feast of victories. Becoming champion, the glory, oh, all thanks to you.
Alright, what is going on here?
Strange. Why are so many appearing all at once?
Alright, I have no idea how to do her rotation.
Lackluster. Pew pew! I thought tacit discords didn't usually appear around the border mountains.
These tacit discords didn't gather from the surroundings. It's
kind of so mind-numbing. First part of the quest is doing a 20-minute raid 50 times. I have to do 10 hours in Infinite. Yikes. Oh.
You are from my homeland.
This is Mia, right? Mia's her name?
What?
Let me move my mouse out of the way.
that girl just now. That was Mia. The closer to the Veil of Glory, the more the normal world and the anomaly overlap. Whatever lies ahead must be the key to
So
all of
this is like kind of what I was also wondering as well, because like we've seen this kind of glitchy thing where it switches between like Lupa and Mia, and it kind of makes me wonder, like, is there two timelines going on at once? And if there is, like, are we in the real timeline? I mean, well, I think we are in the real timeline. And then if that's the case, then I'm assuming that Cardathia is in the other timeline.
I need to rethink everything. Septimont, Lupa, Cardathia, Mia, the Lioness of Glory. All of it. Cardathia arrived in Septimont alone, not waiting for me or attempting contact. Something must have happened to prevent her.
See this right here. I'm pretty sure she was pulled into like another timeline.
If something
Which is
cut
why
her
we
off,
can't see her.
aside from the Fraxidus, it could have only been the Threnodian, which should be dead. But Septimont holds no faith in the Sentinel, and the Threnodian was never able to establish influence here. Maybe it's not that simple. The Threnodian controls the mind of its followers through their faith. Mia is a Ragunasi, and likely a follower of the Order of the Deep. If the Veil of Glory is an important rite for champions, perhaps Mia went there. And it was there she vanished.
Yeah, this is also there's something that they talked about too, where basically it was said that when Mia like went to accept like some kind of award, that she basically vanished when she went to accept it, which kind of suggests that she was pulled away, maybe, because you can't just vanish like that, right? I'm assuming that she got pulled away by something. Maybe she was put in like the second timeline, and then that's where Cardathia went. I don't know. I don't think I'm cooking with anything I'm saying here, but it'll probably all come together at the end.
Hallucinations and loss of control in the arena were signs of the Threnodian's corruption. Herlova once said, "The closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale." In this great Aegon, Lupa is the protagonist. Years ago, it was Mia. Now I'm seeing Mia's image flicker in and out throughout this journey. If the Mia I see is under the Threnodian's control, does that mean securing the protagonist role is key to its plan? When I first met Lupa, I sensed what felt like Cardathia's frequency on her. Later, I also felt the Threnodian's presence. Did they cross paths? If Cardathia is part of this story, the likelihood is high. Could Lupa have forgotten? Did they meet without realizing it? Or is she lying and already under the Threnodian's influence? Was Herlova telling the truth by saying Lupa would bring forth the dark tide?
Yeah, this is one of the reasons why
she
we had
just another
why
one of its
Herlova was like,
victims?
gotta kill Lupa or disaster's gonna strike.
Hey! Is something wrong? Is there something you need? Or something you want to say?
I think we could trust her. I mean, she hasn't shown any like malice at all. I mean, matter of fact, I mean, yeah, like, I would trust her. I would do it. There's no reason to keep secrets here.
I'm sorry. I don't recall crossing paths with Cartothea, but you could be right. I may have and just forgotten about it. These past days, there have been moments when
Because I mean, if we don't tell her
feel
anything,
lost,
we're not gonna learn
forgetting
anything.
what I was doing a heartbeat ago.
Because right now we're kind of at a we're basically at a dead end. So the only way that we can really expand on our knowledge is to get more information from people, and the only way you're gonna be able to get more information is just by asking or just by telling them what you know. That's my logic, at least.
I don't know if it's the Threnodians' work, but if
Fireworks
something
already
is
starting.
wrong, and it's
Interrogation
trying to
is another
twist my
method.
mind,
Yeah, it is, but like, I mean, you don't want to interrogate someone that, like, you know, if you're like close friends with someone, you don't want to go in and interrogate them, right? Because that's like, you know, that seems a bit harsh, right?
you'd make the right call, wouldn't you, my fellow warrior?
The right call, Wayne. What is the right call?
You'd protect my honor and my dignity.
There's more at stake than that.
Speaking of interrogation stuff, like, I haven't had that much time to grind entry point because I've been stuck with this Roblox event, guys. Look, I'm gonna say it here and now. Do not play the Roblox event, man. Don't play the hatch. Please do not do that, because you're gonna go through like you're gonna have to go through like this road of misery. Do not play it. I'm only playing it because I want the limited rewards. All right, that's the only reason I'm playing it. If the hatch did not have any limited rewards, I wouldn't even touch it. But the fact that it does have limited rewards, I have to go and get them. I already finished 3 zones. I need 7 more zones, and I have to go and just get all these eggs. The good thing is, though, now I didn't tell you guys this, but like the good thing is that you can actually trade eggs with other people. So like, for example, if someone has an egg that you don't have, you can just trade them for it. But like, you have to find people who have that egg, and find people, and even if they have that egg, you have to find people that like have that are open to trading for that egg. I'm not gonna play this on an alt. Like, I'm not gonna go on Looter or my Woven account and try to get the eggs that I don't have. If you do peroxide for egg, give me the item you get. Egg. Oh boy, it's Kuma. What's up, Kuma? Peroxide for egg. Did I already do peroxide? I think I did. Yeah, I did peroxide. I did do it. I did it yesterday. I already finished the zone with peroxide in it.
I've heard the Septimonth.
I mean, yeah, I'll give you the item. I
All
don't.
for
What's the
glory,
item though,
fear no
Josh?
death. But
I need the
sometimes
item. The dev said it looked cool.
Living takes more courage than dying.
All right. I mean, I'll give it to you later.
Well then, that'll do just fine. I trust you, warrior.
There are multiple items from
just
egg
as you trust
in
me.
peroxide. I don't remember what I got, because all I remember about the peroxide egg, dude. You don't get the egg from playing the game. You know what the peroxide egg quest was? Go into the trading hub, and the egg is there. You just gotta find it in the trading area somewhere. No boss fight. Like, no PvE, no PvP. You find the egg in the trading lobby. Guys, like, okay.
It doesn't matter.
The
if
reason
the
why I
story's
hate
end is
this,
already written
look,
or yet to unfold.
I will say, I don't blame the developers for this, right? Like, developers that make the game, I don't blame them for this. The one at fault for this event is most like, it's gonna be Roblox. Why? Because of the way. Because who was the one who made the rules for the hunt, or for the hatch? It was Roblox, right? And here's what Roblox said. This is what Roblox said. They said, okay, you guys put the egg in your game, and the players have to be able to find your egg in 2 to 3 minutes, and it has to be easy to find. So imagine you're a developer of a game and they give you that information. What are you supposed to do with that? And I'm glad that like some of the big games dropped out of it. Like Doors dropped out of it. I think like what was I think like maybe Piggy dropped out of it. Like some of these big games, I'm glad they dropped out of it because dude, it would have ruined their their image to just be in this event. I absolutely despise the hatch event. And you know, some people are going to say that like, oh, you know, the hatch is not that bad. It's not as bad as the haunt. I disagree. I disagree with 100% like certainty. That the hatch is worse. That is worse than the haunt was. At least with the haunt, you know, we had a boss fight and everything. Yes, you know, it wasn't that great because it was just all about taking pictures with outfits and stuff. But no, but look, the hatch is just way worse. I absolutely hate it. But despite that, I have to still play it. I have to put myself through it.
To guide it where it must go.
Cause I can't bear with this event, man.
I hear coward.
Like, I can't enjoy the hatch event. I should have counted how many times you said egg. Yeah, maybe.
I'll end you. Make it fast.
How are you doing, Kuma? How's your debut coming along? Or wait, have you debuted already?
Spears and halberd embedded in stone. They're the weapons of the fallen heroes.
That's the weapons left by the heroes. All right. Anyways, let me get back to the story. I kind of soured the mood there with the whole hatch thing, but let's just focus on let's focus on the peak thing here. Wuthering Waves story. Ooh. What area is Peroxide in for the event? The trading area. If you're asking where the egg is, it's in the trading area. You just have to find it. It's somewhere in the trading area. Like in the game. Oh, what area in the hatch? I believe it was darkness. Darkness. Yeah, it's in the darkness area.
Make it fast.
Yeah, I have 3 zones: the connection zone, the light zone, and the darkness zone finished. All the other ones I have to go through. I'm gonna try to do like 1 or 2 a day. All right. Anyways,
This is
let me stay
Turkey's
focused here.
sword.
I gotta stay focused on the
You
story,
remember the waters
and
of the
I have to
city,
just
right?
I just gotta lock in.
You were looking
I
for
gotta lock in.
Cartathea. Hercules was the one that the statue was based on. Ages ago, the dark tide bore
I
down
haven't.
on
And
Renewa's
is Wuwa's story good later on? I remember
Septimont
it being
didn't
meh in the
escape.
beginning. So Wuwa 1.0 is not that great. I think most people will say that Wuwa 1.0 is just, it's just like, it's not good. But Wuwa 2.0, as soon as you get to the new region, Renacita, the story just kicks into high gear. I would say like if you make it to Renacita, that's when it's going to be more exciting. If you stay in Huanglong like 1.0, it's not going to be that great. As much of like a Wuwa enthusiast as I am, I like because I play this game every day and I hype it up. 1.0 is not that great. I will say that much. 2.0 is just where it gets good. So that's based on
Hercules was the son of the
based on
Ethel
my
back then,
experience.
and he led our warriors to face the Tacit discords. He died in that cursed tide. His strength worn
So if
down to
anything, I would
nothing.
try to get if you want like the good story, I would try to get to like Renacita as soon as you can.
His sword
yeah.
was corrupted, but
Of course you could
his
could
followers
finish like
still
all the
risked their
1.0
lives
stuff if you
bring
wanted
it
to.
back.
But exploration in
In this
1.0
land,
is
Intense emotions
very
easily blend with other
tedious compared to
forces.
2.0.
The Lioness of Glory was born
Like
from the fiery passions of
I have
heroes.
everything in the game
she
except for
holds sway
holograms, but
over
like
their
all the exploration, all the different like areas in the map, I just have it all 100%ed now. So that's just how much I play the game. So all of my exploration is 100%. And yeah, like 1.0 exploration, it was, man, that was just, that was an experience, because I think it took a total of like 11 hours to finish exploration for Hong Long. 2.0 is easier because they at least guide you through like where you need to go to get the 100%. Basically, like if I had to sum it up, it's like 1.0 is like, okay, there are these chests all over the map. We're not going to tell you where those chests are unless you unless you want to use the loot mapper, which shows like a chest within a given area. But it's like, okay, once you collect all the chests, we'll give you the 100%. But we're not gonna show you where all the chests are. You're gonna have to figure that out yourself. In 2.0, it's like, okay, you have these treasure spots in these specific areas. Once you go through all the treasure spots, you have collected all the chests, excluding hidden chests and stuff. But like 2.0, the exploration is a lot more streamlined. They make it just a lot easier for you. 1.0 is just like, okay, we're going to throw a bunch of chests on the map. You go find them. Have fun.
Back then, this sword was growing more sinister due to the corruption. But all these years later, it has become a memento of a hero.
But also the fact that you get to fly in 2.0, you actually get you get to fly around. That's the fun part. Everyone always talks about the flying because it's such a cool way of traveling.
I feel something strong.
And I'm not
pulsing
talking about
directly
gliding
away to
here,
pointing.
like flying with like the wings and stuff.
It's coming from underground. Is it inside the mountain itself?
The frequency. It's the Sentinel Imperator. Just like Ragunan, Septimont has its own Genesis Nexus. That's why it seeks. Power. Needs pain.
Okay, seems like we're revealing
More
things bit by bit.
discord. Just like last time.
All right,
For a second, the world shifted.
just go through the
Just
attack
like it did when I
sequence.
saw me. Every time there's an overlap like this, the tidal blight appears as well as tacit discourse.
So heavy, and then foe breaker, echo, into Brand.
Brad salutes you.
Wait, oh wait, her concerto bar is not full yet.
Is that all?
There we go. Now we switch into
At the
Brand.
helm. Say, Max.
Together we vanish.
Sadly, any other gacha other than Genshin I quit due to me not being able to do multiple gachas. Yeah, that's
tidal
understandable. Right now, like
It's
I'm
an
only
outgrowth
playing
of the dark
Genshin
tide
and Wuthering Waves. I
itself.
can't play any other gacha because it just takes too much time. I can't do more than 2.
Why is it
There are
suddenly
gachas
appearing
that
like this?
are coming out that look really nice. Like for example, I think Silver Palace is something that I'm currently looking into. I would love to play Silver Palace, but I don't know if I could pick it up just because it's not because like I don't want to play the game. It's more of just like, do I have time to play 3 gachas at the same time? And if I had to answer
We'll clear it out
honestly,
first, then check if
no,
that sword is the
no, I
source.
can't. Gather recollection of heroes. I can only play Nikkei and Genshin. Yo, Nikkei? I've heard a lot about Nikkei. I think like setting aside all the, you know, the suggestive stuff. I think Nikkei actually has like a decent story, right? Team has talked about that a lot. All I know about Nikkei, like, I don't know anything about the story. All I know is just like, you know, the stuff, the gameplay. Yeah, that's all I know.
What's that sound? Come, we should check it out.
Attributes are even better. Okay. I don't know. I might watch a video of gameplay, or not gameplay, but like the story. See what it's all about. I'm not gonna play it myself, but I'll check out the story. I'm a big enthusiast for lore. I like watching like lore videos about different games, especially horror games, because it's just fun. I like hearing about the different ways that developers write their stories is just really cool, because I'm a creative writer myself, and my story writing is kind of mid. I am not a great story writer, but I'm looking for ways to improve it. So that's why I try to absorb different types of like media to get an idea of like what is considered to be like good story writing.
Lupa? This doesn't feel like the first time I've been here. Let's go.
All right, here we go.
There's no mistaking it now.
Whoa.
It's Imperator's frequency.
All right. Well, a real change of scenery here. And a cutscene.
Thou carry the scent of Cardathia.
Oh. Oh, all right.
Not just knowledge. You've stolen the Sentinel's access too. Lupa's role in this story isn't yours. Is that Contender Mia?
It's the Threnodian. Lupa, this is something only you can do.
Book.
Tell me what I need to do. Read the
Big
script.
book.
Adapt as required. I believe in you, warrior.
To lose our strength is the deepest fear of Septimontians. Pride hides the terror within. We fear no death, yet tremble before shame and failure. Did Domina Julia deceive me for this? I never got the chance to ask. The dark tide consumed all. Death took her, as it will take me.
Today as yesterday, we weave time beneath the tide. Swim, swim, wretched yet lovely fish. Dream deeply in my fiction,
Oh, this is Christopher.
on the stage of a repeating tale, waiting for the day thou shalt consume the world.
O righteous one,
I shall depart without a word. The golden city in my childhood legend is swallowed by the abhorrent tide. I whisper to my fleeting companion. Pages will scatter. The quill will form. This play shall be torn from its author's hands.
All right.
A wrong note in the
Alright, Philo,
shifting
let's go.
score. O golden star full of mercy, pray tell me, as past and present intertwine, what fate have you chosen?
Hesitate not, warrior. You are the protagonist I have chosen. Only you can shatter the script and jump to the next page. Right. For the nobility you seek. For it all.
Okay. I think we've hit. This is like the. Okay, I don't think it's the climax just yet, but we're getting there.
A dream. No. It couldn't. It's no dream. I'm not alone. The warrior put the hope of change in my hands. This feels good. Not standing there alone on the champion's stage. The warrior hasn't learned this yet, but I now remember traveling with Cartathea. I can't be in the real world. This is a scenario created by the Fraxidus. It's a realm of stories. The story of the great Aegon lasts only 3 days. Before Cartathea came here, I had wandered this same bloody story more times than I can count. The dark tide consumes Septimont, and that monstrous, half-human, half-sea creature grows ever larger. Is this the Fraxidus plan? To feed it with Septimont's ruins? A script.
This is what I'm wondering as well.
Yes. This scenario is like a book of plays.
With groups like the like in here, the Fraxidus,
Each world
and like in
scenario is a
Genshin,
story that keeps repeating,
the Fatui.
like sheets of paper.
I'm just
all
wondering what their
overlapping with one
goals
another.
are. What's the end goal? They,
New
you know,
pages keep
their
appearing,
games make it
layering
seem
over
like
the
they're
old,
evil,
and the
but I
changes
feel like
in
they're
one
more
story
morally
bleed
gray
through to
than
the
evil.
next.
I'm a big fan of like morally gray characters, because you know they're not good,
After Cartathea's
they're not
actions,
evil either. They just
Septimont, once
do things
destroyed by the
that
dark tide,
they feel like is
began to
right,
return to normal
even if
in
it
the
means
story
like
where the
breaking
warrior
rules.
arrived.
You know, sometimes they'll do good things, but in order to achieve those good things, they have to break rules to do it. And I mean,
Cartathea saved me, changed my fate, and
Yeah.
led me to the warrior, who stopped
I'm
the
a big
Thermodian
fan of
in the
morally
last
gray
story.
characters.
So in this time, I haven't lost my memory. The warrior had delivered a powerful blow against the monster, and the energy supply from the central hub has been cut off. But that's not even its full form. I once searched for its true form with Cartathea. I remember now. What we seek lies in the lower city's waters.
Oh, okay.
I won't let your trust be misplaced.
This is what I've been waiting for. Because, for those who don't know, basically, if you look at the exploration for this, you'll notice that I'm missing 2 waypoints. Or not waypoints, I'm missing 2 resonance beacons. And the reason why I'm missing, well, technically it's 3, even though I got this one, like before. But the reason why you can't get those 3 is because they're under the water,
The old district
and the
of
only way
Septima.
that you can access the underwater
Submerged
portion
beneath the
is
waters
within this
shapes the
quest.
dark
So you're
tide.
not supposed to be able to get those waypoint or those Westminster
The
beacons
dark
until you
tide looms
get to
over
this point in the
Septima like a
quest. So I've been
stubborn
waiting for
storm.
this moment because I wanted to complete
It's the
my
No. No time to worry.
I've been wanting to
to find
complete
the
like
reason for this.
actually 100% the region. So, and the only way to do that is by draining the water here. Okay.
In a past story, I came here with Cartothea.
What are these numbers I see in chat? They're basically like rankings, I guess, for
at you.
number one. I think it's
You
based on
can't
how
go
much
on
you
much
chat. The
longer.
more messages you send, the higher your ranking goes. Yeah, something like that.
I feared as much. Then this is where we stop. Strange.
Watch time I play into too. Yeah, you might be right. Watch time. Yeah. Because I mean, the crowns, the numbers are
Remember.
what YouTube says is top fans, which I don't know what exactly that means. Like top fans is a very ambiguous. It's like it's a pretty ambiguous name, but I think Josh might be right. It's based on like watch
You
time and
didn't
stuff.
forget.
I guess it goes up to 3 only. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah.
Someone stole your role in the story. Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable.
But I know for sure Josh and T-Man
Your
are probably going to
existence
be
has
1
been
and 2.
erased, only by unmaking
I
the
mean, both of them
story
are
an
unchangeable.
appearance.
They're pretty much here almost every stream.
Too bad I won't last long enough to see that happen. I'm sorry, Cartothea. You saved me.
I like to play Rune
God
Slayer while
help you
watching.
return.
Fair enough.
When I was a child, long ago, I heard tales of Septimont. A city full of passion and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated sculpture, and lived for the hunt. Men and women feared nothing. They burned like fire, giving all their light and heat before fading.
Dude, I wish I could be as happy as these people here, man. But I can't.
When I arrived in September,
Hey, it's
it had
Christopher.
already been undone by dark hands.
That's right. My city is beautiful. When the autumn wind blew through the golden
I'm out here
forest
slaying runes.
and wind
Good for you,
chimes,
Josh.
time seemed to slow.
Rune Slayer's not in
The
in the hatch, right?
I will not give it the chance to make the people of Rinascita weep and bleed. I will drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy
It
out
better
of
not
the
be.
shadows.
No, because they were.
Septimont.
If they were, they'd have to give us more
Can I
race
leave it
rerolls.
to
I
you?
see. That's good. Okay, because I don't want any of these these good games tarnishing their game's reputation with the hatch. Because
No,
there's so many, and I really mean this. There are so many brain-rotted games in the hatch.
You said it yourself. This is your city. Some things only you can do.
Like you know that thing on Roblox that shows you all like your recent games that you've played? All like my recent games list is just completely just destroyed now. There's just like out of that entire list, there's probably at like 50% of it is now brain rotted games because of this event.
The monster leaving its trace in the dark tide. I can feel it. Its frequency is similar to my own. The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power. But I wasn't the only one.
This reminded me to do my daily
Many
check-in. I didn't even say
vessels
anything.
before me failed.
But you're welcome.
You mean?
There is still much I don't know. I'll keep searching. But no matter what, you have a certain specialness. Once I sought to end it all. Someone stopped me. Even a life mocked by fate can break its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong, you must strive for it. I returned to the world thanks to a certain person's help. I believe she will come here and reshape this twisted story.
And that person is us. We're gonna break reality. We're gonna reality warp.
Must be quite the person, eh? I wish I could meet her and see how she does it.
Then you will see for yourself. Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. What we can't do now, someone will carry forward later. If you want to save your city, then hold on. No matter the pain, no matter the doubts, you must keep going. Just like how you wandered Septimund before I came. Broken, yet determined to leave, to find help for the city. Jump to a new story.
I'm becoming
bring
Terry
my
and
message to
Runeslayer.
that
Okay.
person.
And that's how her
Right, Gosathea. I'll
I see.
try my best.
Okay, because in the because when we originally came to Septimon, we saw that Lupa had like her had Carathea's like frequency on her arm, and then now we kind of know how that happened.
First, tell me, what is that person's name?
Oh man.
I'm close to that abnormal frequency. You're in the submerged aqueducts.
Fun fact, Carathea, like, you know, we see her in two different forms. We have like, you know, the small Carathea, and then we have the big Carathea, which is like Fleur-de-Lis, right? It's the same person, and like you might think it's two different people because, you know, they talk differently, but the reality of the situation is that small Carathea is her normal form, and when she goes into big Carathea, she basically has to like manually modify the ways that she talks. So like her basically the personality that the Fleur-de-Lis has is just Carathea putting on like a different act. It's basically her. She can be small Carathea in her big form if she wanted to, but she chooses to put on that like that act in order to like make it make sense.
Completely flooded. We can only access it if we drain the water first.
I need to find my Smash cartridge.
After my role was
But yeah, I
erased,
did get my Switch
God
fixed.
of
My
the
Switch
must
is
have
now
found the
like
half-human,
it's
half-sea
like the battery got
creature.
replaced. I took it to
And
like a repair shop. They fixed my
Francis.
battery. But I'm not. So I mean, I'm not gonna dock it every, because I kept my Switch docked all the time and didn't turn it off. That's probably why the battery got bloated like that.
Like
So now it's like,
Gloria.
okay, unless
She
the
chose to
battery is
remain
low,
on
I'm
the
not gonna put it in
closing
the
of that
dock. I'm
page.
just gonna leave it to the
To
side.
give new stories a fighting chance.
In terms of Switch 2, I am gonna get a Switch 2, but just not right now. I'm gonna wait until the next bundle
That's
comes out.
why.
If they if they decide to bundle Pokemon Legends ZA with the Switch 2, then I'm getting it. Cause I mean, like I'm gonna be honest with you, Mario Kart World, I'm probably not gonna play it that much. I mean, like Mario Kart is cool and all, but it's not. But I'm not a Mario Kart guy. I'm more of a Smash Brothers or like a Pokemon person. You didn't beat Arceus. Yeah, I know I didn't beat Arceus, but I think ZA. I'll get more into ZA because it holds. I think it'll hold a more special place in
During
my
our
heart
journey,
because
The overlapping worlds, the
Pokemon
warriors
X and
saw
Y
were the
was the
monsters
first
doing.
Pokemon game
It
that I
tried to
beat
use
on my
me
own
to
without a
steal my
walkthrough.
role again,
Everything
to
prior to
corrupt
X and Y,
Septimon's once more.
I had to beat with a walkthrough. X and Y was the first game I ever beat without a walkthrough, and it was also the first game where I took all of my Pokemon to level 100.
Only I can erase it from this story. Only I can prove that I'm real and it is fake.
And like, could I have beaten the previous games without a walkthrough? Yes. Why didn't I? Because I had a skill issue. All right, like I didn't know how to play Pokemon. Because you know those moves, those field moves, right? Like Stealth Rock, like Trick Room and all that, like the rooms that you use in order to get an advantage. You know what I would do as a kid? I would just completely ignore those moves. If the game was like, hey, your Pokemon wants to learn Trick Room, your Pokemon wants to learn Stealth Rock, you know what I would do? I would press no, because all I wanted was 4 attack moves. That's all I wanted. I wanted 4 attack moves. If it didn't deal any damage, I didn't want it. That's how I played Pokemon as a kid. I didn't know about like stuff like Toxic, tossed. Paralysis, tossed. Confuse Ray, tossed. All I wanted was attack moves. I did not want any status moves. I did not want any like field moves at all. And was that a bad move?
The Mia who vanished in the
Somewhat.
Veil of
I mean,
Glory
you can beat Pokemon with 4 attack moves. It is possible. But if you don't have any status moves, it makes it a bit harder. I did make it all the way to Cynthia
After
in
everything you went
Pokemon
through,
Pearl. Pokemon Pearl, by the way,
what
is
does
the
this
first
acceptable mean to
first Pokemon game I ever played. And then after Pearl, I did not play Diamond because everyone played Diamond. No one played Pearl. I was one of the few people who actually picked Pearl over Diamond. Because whenever I talk to people about what Pokemon they picked, it's always Diamond. Like let's not talk about Platinum for a second, but like between Diamond and Pearl, every single person I talked to picked Diamond. I mean, yes, look, Dialga is cool, all right? Dialga is cool. But I was more of a Palkia guy. I liked Palkia more.
I remember the entrance to the underground waterway is in the old district's bell tower. Of course. The upkeep of these waters always falls under the Silver's
Yeah, so I'd never
jurisdiction.
played Diamond. I played Pearl, never beat Pearl. I picked up Platinum, which is arguably a more difficult game than Diamond and Pearl. I never beat Platinum, and then after that I picked up Pokemon Black, and then after Pokemon Black I did I did White 2, because I think I got Pokemon Black on my own, and then my cousin actually bought Pokemon Black 2, and then he gifted me White 2. So I played Pokemon Black and then went over to White 2, which doesn't really make that much sense. But yeah, I played Pokemon White 2. And I will say my favorite Pokemon generation is Pokemon Black. Black, White 2. That's my favorite generation. It's the one that I have that I
Maybe
had the
can
most fun
awaken
playing.
The sleeping giant of glory. In Septimontian tradition,
I'm gonna go
when
walk
it
my
bears
dog.
its
All right,
blade
sounds
and
good,
watches
Josh.
over the warriors
Have fun with
leaving for
that.
the hunt, all gates and passages open. Many of the old routes are blocked, but I can try draining the water
All
through
right,
the remaining
sorry, I'm
ones.
not even focusing on the story
It's worth
anymore.
a try.
Let me get back to the story. I keep getting sidetracked, but it's always fun to have these conversations and stuff. All right, so let me
Covered in tidal
let me
light.
see here. So we got these ones. The Besworn was overtaken by the girl resonating with the Thronodian. All your suspicions align. Thronian has gazed in Septimon's central hub, a vessel for imperators. Lingering power. Only you with the unique permissions could sever the hub's connections and thwart the Thronodian's plans. Okay. And then waking from a dream. To the place of the quill. Yeah. And the search. Interesting. Doomsday. Interesting. So yeah, so we have all these different scenes here. The scenes don't come together yet because as you can see there's like these little markings here that are empty, so we don't know like anything prior. The search right here, this timeline here makes a lot of sense. Because like, you know, found Cardathia here, then they get into like a fight, and then Cardathia fights Arsenosa, and then this happens where she searches for Cristoforo. And then here, this timeline where we meet Lupa, and then something happens here, and then we fight alongside her in the finale, and then of course the scene that we saw earlier where Mia was pulled out of her, and then of course waking from a dream. So there's still a lot of different things that we have yet to discover. Let me switch back to running. There we go. Whoa. Oh, and we get a whole cutscene for this. Whoa.
Can't just clear the head. To get it to lift its sword and open the gates, I need to clear the arms too.
The fight is on! Break darkness! Glory is upon us!
She's so fun to play.
Here! All or nothing! Together we howl!
Dang, that range is nuts.
With me to victory! Die, evil!
There's more. Okay.
Into the spotlight!
There we go. And then, yep, gonna go into there, grab the spear. Ooh. Well, that's one way to demolition a building.
Need to check for more patrol units nearby.
Alright. Oh. Okay, I was about to use my my fly, but that works too. Okay. he's fast. These are my least favorite enemy type in Septimon, man. These guys give me so much trouble. Alright.
Me to victory! Lead, Bill! Into the spotlight with me!
Take the spear. Always love this, like, this animation. Look at that. We're probably only gonna ever see it once in the, and it's probably only gonna be available in this main quest, but still. Nice. And there goes the water.
The water is drained. Time to head to the bell tower.
Nice. And then this. There was one more other. There was one other thing here. Make the sunken old district. Yeah. There we go. Complete Flames of Heart is the last one here. Okay.
That monster is hiding in the depths of the aqueducts.
And then this is where we can finally collect the remaining resonance beacons that we did not get. So yeah, you can see here that there are some other ones. Unless it automatically collected it for us. Never mind, not yet. Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, there's one right there.
Just this gate standing between me and the heart of the aqueducts. It won't open. I'll have to find another route. Huh? Huh. The copper mirror is calling. The warrior used it to see the past. I wonder if there's anything of that here.
Oh, right here. Christopher.
I've already pulled that body from the sea.
Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's word is the foundation of any solid partnership. I know. Septimon's current effort doesn't quite heed the Senate's wishes, but we'll see to that. A cup of poisoned wine, a passing fly, a dagger. Fate strikes where least expected. With someone as clever and calculated as you at the helm, the House of Silver need not fear for its survival.
I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimont. Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide, one must make the right choices. We'll speak of other matters later. But tell me, why would you want a dead woman who fell into the sea?
Dead woman? Ah, you mean Mia? Indeed, she is the very heart of the unit I spoke of. The one we intend to build deep within these underground aqueducts. Alive or dead, her body holds the information we need. The Fraxidus's experiments here will continue for some time. In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require your assistance, madam.
The heart? That weakling's resonance abilities were meager at best. Her performance in the arena was nothing special. If it weren't for those incompetent fools in the Senate, using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to the finals.
Do not be upset, my dear Domina. You're absolutely right. The girl is so feeble she can't resist her creator's will in the slightest. Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadow of death upon her. Luck and misfortune, nobility and lowliness, weakness and strength. A person's nature is like two sides of a coin.
Crucifaro is one of those villains. Well, Oh, okay, well, he seems like a villain. I don't know if he is a villain, but seems highly likely that he is one. But he's one of those villains that just don't get mad at anything.
And I've always
By the
found
way he
beauty in
talks,
inevitable
he just
tragedies.
never seems to get angry. Yeah, and even if he was angry, he would probably still be very calm about it.
So
Alright,
Mia
we're
has
past the
been
Discord.
dead all this time. She didn't leave Septimol when she vanished. The sea took
Into the spotlight!
Can I fly down here? No, I don't think so. Okay, more Tacit Discords.
Triumph at the theatre! Break darkness! Together we howl!
meaningless move.
With me to victory! Die, evil!
Iron Hands and then Bowbreaker. Nice. I still gotta figure out her rotation properly, or at least her attack sequence. I'm struggling a bit with that, but that's okay. I will figure it out in my own time.
This place has the Fraxidus written all over it. Without the Silvers keeping the place hidden, they wouldn't have dared. The irony. A Septimontian aiding the enemy to build the...
Oh, for lava.
I trust you've seen the experimental unit in the aqueducts. Well, what do you think?
If not for the sword embedded in her chest, I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
Indeed. Decades have passed, yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea. Her data has been invaluable. As the Threnodian's failed resonator, this specimen is in its own way remarkable. You know, it wasn't so long ago that the rover intervened and Cartathea broke free from that tower. I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodian's essence within Mia was reawakened with the tower's resurgence into our world.
Sounds as though you found new inspiration.
Yes. Septimont will host the Great Aegon soon. I've come up with a rather intriguing idea. Before her death, Mia also attended the tournament. I'll use that as the fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite reality itself.
No, when he says rewrite reality, I don't know if that classifies. Smash Week would know about this. I don't know if that classifies as like reality warping. I mean, has he warped
I've
reality?
already discussed terms with it and
Kind
reached a
of,
modest
maybe.
agreement.
I mean, there's like two different
You spoke
timelines,
with the Threnodian.
or at least from the way that I
Has
see it.
Leviathan already awakened?
Not
Only a
timelines,
fragment
but like
of it remains.
two
A
different
weakened,
worlds.
cunning shard, desperate to grow stronger.
We'll have to
I'll
see though.
fashion a
I'm
story for
still
this sea
figuring out how
enabling
this
it to
whole thing comes
fulfill
together.
what it
And
once
even
sought,
at the end, I might not
to
even
have the
figure out
dark
how it all
tide
comes
swallow
together.
Septimont whole.
So I'll probably have to watch a video that talks about the entire summary of it.
The
Because trying to
Threnodian
understand,
once sought
I'm
to
not great
use
when it
Mia
comes.
to
I love
find
lore,
Septimont's central
but
hub
I am
in order to
terrible when it
corrupt
comes
the
to like
beacon
piecing
system. Even if met with
like the puzzle
failure,
together.
It would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelons. Oh well, it all failed in the end. In the face of her futility to resist corruption, that girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own blood. Fascinating, isn't it? Faced with the same predicament, strength and weakness still make a difference. The blessed maiden single-handedly thwarted the Threnodians'
If he did it,
designs on Lupa,
he did it.
but this poor
Okay.
soul had
If
no
you
choice
reality
but to
warp,
take
then
her own
then
life.
then he's reality warping. Yes, sir.
A death so theatrical, so saturated with sorrow. How poetic. How beautifully tragic.
I don't care for your taste, Cristoforo. I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
Oh, such an impatient reader, Frolova. This play is nothing more than an amplifier, designed to nurture the Threnodians' lingering power. Once it grows large enough, I'll overlay the Sonoro onto reality. All that's needed is for Domina Julia to select the right champion. Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge. Once the sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Renacita. Really, compared to those Septimontians who've long forgotten Mia, the story I've written for her is far more thrilling. Don't you agree?
And what if it fails?
Then so be it. You know, Frolova, stories are but mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate. If this play proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they
Well, we're the
pass their trial
protagonists?
by fire,
I
then
guess
isn't
that makes
a
sense.
victory as well?
Disgusting. To treat Septimont like a plaything. Unforgivable. What is so poetic or romantic about a story where someone is driven to death?
There's probably some hidden chests down here in like in these underground aqueducts.
Now is the second half.
So I'll have to come back and figure out where all the chest locations are.
With me to victory! Glory is upon us!
Right. Okay, it's time to slash some stuff. This is one of my favorite things about Septimont right here. Just the go. Wham. All right, let's see what's next.
Still lingering, Mia. A fading reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago.
Where are you going?
To claim the title. Was that not your unfulfilled wish?
That was never mine. The arena. I don't need this victory.
But I do. Without a champion and the lion beast, I cannot touch the central hub left by Imperator. You, Cartithia, both my daughters, my very creations. Why this fruitless resistance? Has Septimont ever granted you kindness? They neither love you nor need you. Long have you been forgotten?
We were raised by them. You will never understand.
Proud in battle, and yet yearning for strength. I know the heart
always something
of the
about, like,
Septimontians
the
far better than you.
I forgot what you call it, like the wait, let me search this up. Why what's the white part of your eye called? The sclera? Yeah, the sclera, like whenever they make like the sclera from into black like this, I don't know, there's just some kind of eerie like eeriness to it.
You choose to deceive yourself.
Because they did that in like in Blue Lock as well, where like sometimes in Blue Lock you'll see like some of the characters when they, you know, when they do their signature moves, or when they actually start locking in, you see their scleras will go from white to black.
You cannot admit that they used you and then cast you aside. You cannot accept that from the start you were insignificant.
No. If I burn my flowers.
Oh, there we go. You saw that her sclera turned from white to black.
Hush, it matters not. Your thoughts are of little consequence.
There's the second one. Okay, still no chests around here.
The
Yeah, I'm using my scanner, there's nothing.
Oh, I understand.
There we go, healing complete. Is that all of them? No, there's still one more that we have not unlocked. It's over here, which we'll most likely get to.
It's a flower often given to gladiators. A symbol of victory.
Reach the depths, here we are.
I've always carried this shame. Shame for something I didn't choose. Shame for something that's just there. Sometimes it turns into doubt. I try to live free, and I do most days, but still, I see it. I see the pain in their faces. In the ones who fall behind, the ones who leave the field beaten, the ones who pin all their hopes on me. I've always wondered, if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands? Should I have judged those who trampled the rules to survive? Or was I blind to my own arrogance?
Are gamers gaming like gamers? Yeah, we're gaming. We're gaming.
Now, I don't think like that anymore.
Okay. Here
The
we
warrior
are.
is stronger than me, no doubt, but she treats everyone the same. She didn't choose to stand alone. Instead, she chose to trust me. Cartothea spent years trapped by the weight of everyone's expectations. never stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here. And Mia, her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. She fought till her last breath. A heart isn't shaped by what it's born with or what it's been given. I've underestimated others. And I've underestimated myself too. But you, the arrogance, thinking you understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you! Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress. My city, Septimont, built by the hands of the people, not the Sentinel and not the Threnodian. Where there's light, there's always shadow, but people need light. They'll chase it no matter what, and they'll learn to live with the shadow. Mia, Cartathea, they were born and raised on these islands. They are daughters of Brinacita. They belong to no gods but their own.
Wow. All right, let's do this.
Better to die than to be a puppet. Does not scare
Well, maybe try Reo. Reo's honestly good. Yeah, he's. I mean, I assume Reo's good because he can copy other people's abilities. And I mean, with that kind of ability, you can pretty much make like endless amounts of plays. You're not limited by really anything.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. I believe in you. Warrior.
By the eternal sun, I will slay you!
All right, here we go. Let's do it. Ah, I can't even see where she was. Go, nice parry. Full breaker.
Your very existence is an insult to her. Look at you cowering in this little incubator, desperate to evade your end. You will never understand what it takes to face the fear of death. Glory is upon us! On now! The fight is on! Please, Bill! With me! Together we howl!
Unite with
Good dodge.
Triumph at the spear tip! Boom! Try that again.
Okay, I'm trying to get like how everything works now. Combo. Combo. Ooh, dude, that guitar goes hard. Let's go. Ooh.
Greatness has no summit, and victory is never the final word. Proud, pitiful, cry, love.
Dang. Spear control.
Race to the finish. To face death with the crown of glory. By my will. Let this light burn in all its fury. To me, there is no greater joy in this world.
What a shame. Seems the play I've written isn't
Oh,
well received.
where's this car?
What are you two plotting in Renacita?
Oh, dear madam. Let's leave some mystery for the next chapter, shall we?
There is something no one can take from me. All the bruises I've left, just believe it's a solution to my guts and deepest fear. Glory's not all about winning, but blazing to me last minute.
It's real! Both of you are safe.
The Threnodian's frequency is gone. Well done, Lupa.
You found the righteous one and safeguarded Septimont. It's like something out of a knight's tale. No, wait, gladiator's tale?
Even Abby's joining us.
Phew, finally, I can stick my head out. Ugh. Rover, are you okay?
I'm fine, Abby. What happened to you earlier?
Wait, we're already in Septimont? I was just talking to you, and then boom! It felt like something just covered me. First it messed with my frequency, then I just passed out. Wait, Carthea? And a girl I don't know?
You're lively. Your echo's more boisterous than a tada.
What happened while I was out?
I think it's time we compare notes. Let's fill in this story's blanks, shall we?
Okay, there we go. Now we're finally putting it together. So no Doomsday, because we just eliminated Doomsday. Reunion. Got it. Okay. So bitter fruits into banquet. So okay, well, last fight and the reality. So reality, doomsday does not happen because, you know, because we fixed all of it. Interesting. Oh wait, we didn't. Oh, we haven't even done exchange the information yet.
Power here in Septimont, I immediately set out to find its source. It was quite sudden. I slipped through the smallest of cracks to enter this sonoro, which severed my contact with the outside world. I found Lupa in the city. She had lost her role. We traveled together for a time, and discovered the architects of the destruction, the Fraxidus playwright Cristoforo, and the Threnodian. Sadly, the playwright did eventually erase Lupa's existence. As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found the Threnodian. It had inhabited Nia's remains and was hiding within an experimental unit. Unfortunately, I was unable to eliminate it entirely. It evaded me, slipping into hiding. I reasoned that you would sense the anomaly and come to Septimont, so I sought to offer you my aid. I battled the playwright, and in doing so, stripped him of his ability to control the script. Afterward, he, along with the other Fraxidus overseers, fled from me. With that, the sonoro began to collapse. It was then that we finally met. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? Lupa and I formed a few theories during our investigation, though they may not be entirely accurate. In this sonoro, where stories manifest as reality, roles define the identities of those within it. To lose your role is to lose both your name and memory. In truth, Mia has long since passed, and does not truly exist here. It was Lupa, not Mia, who won the 3-day Aegon. I suspect the stories created by the playwright cannot stray too far from their original frameworks, a limitation of his resonance ability. This is why he erased Lupa's name, swapping her and Mia's identities. This allowed Mia to summon the Dark Tide upon Septimont.
Okay.
Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous? The central hub within the Veil of Glory was established by the Sentinel, and it appears no one had ever entered it before. Activating it requires 2 key conditions. Victory, which grants the blessing bestowed by the Lioness of Glory through the Sentinel's mandate, and a trace of the Sentinel's frequency. The Threnodian set its sights on Mia for this very reason, which, in turn, brought its attention to Lupa. I struck a significant blow to the Threnodian within the story, but because I failed to prevent the corruption of the central hub earlier, it endured, drawing strength from that source.
Throughout this journey, I often saw the figures of Lupa and Mia overlap.
It seems the Threnodian was attempting to replace Lupa, hoping to use her to corrupt the hub, siphon its power.
I see, so that's how it all comes together. Okay, that makes sense then.
Is there anything else you wish to ask? Right. Apart from the playwright, I also encountered 2 other Fraxidus leaders. One, a woman with a bandaged eye. The other, a man with scars across his face.
Surely they must be Frolova and Scar. But how is Scar in Renacida?
Unfortunately, I never had the chance to confront either of them directly. I saw them only briefly before they disappeared. I'm not sure why they've gathered here in Septimont. We must prepare for whatever plans they have. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? The Threnodian's frequency has vanished from Septimont, but I fear
Yeah, we're not done with
far from
Renacida
over.
just yet. There's still more to
There
this.
is
We still have
something
yet
else.
to figure out like Frolova
Perhaps
and her
due to
deal.
the dark tide in the Sonoro, I can feel my balance shifting. The Threnodian's pull is growing stronger. Now that I think of it, this could very well be part of the Fraxidus' plan.
You need to head to the Black Shores, Cardathia. They've been dealing with the Threnodian for years. You should go there and run some tests. They'll know how to handle what's coming.
The Black Shores? Is that where you're from? If it's a place you trust, then I will go.
Nice.
The event that brought forth the Dark Tide. It must have been my death. After that, the details of the story blur. It repeated so many times. It's hard to remember everything. All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in a Septimont corrupted by the Dark Tide, unable to escape. Until I met Cartathea. She saved me. But in that story, we couldn't fully resolve the source of the disaster. Then in another story, I encountered you, my fellow warrior. After we parted, I awoke in yet another story, in the Veil of Glory, where I finally saw the Threnodian's true form in the submerged aqueducts. It had taken control of Mia's corpse, and was using the Fraxidus' Sonoro to grow its power. After defeating it, the Sonoro began to collapse. I passed through those crumbling pages to find you. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. My death. Well, I'll start from the very beginning. My journey to win the championship. I had failed to expose the family's match fixing. After being deceived by Domina Julia and winning the title on my own, my memories became a blur. I was probably under some form of control. The last thing I clearly remember was standing in the central hub in the Veil of Glory, pressing my spear into something that resembled a control panel. Then the Dark Tide began to surge. In the end, all of Septimont was swallowed by it. I'm not sure when all this started, or where the line between the reality I knew and the Sonora world created by the Fraxidus began to blur, but in those 3 days of the story where Cartathea didn't rescue me, I would always die on the first day, helplessly watching as my home slowly crumbled to dust. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. Cartathea saved me. The me who had lost her role and her memory. We wandered the abandoned city of Septimont and pieced together that the Fraxidus and the Threnodian were the true architects of the chaos. Yet in the end, my role was claimed by the Threnodian. My body disappeared before Cartathea's eyes. But before I was lost to oblivion, Cartathea gave me a sliver of her frequency. I think it was that frequency that unknowingly led to our paths crossing in the story. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. Many years ago, Mia cast herself into the sea to escape the Threnodian's control, but Domina Julia recovered her broken body from the depths and handed it over to the Fraxidus. For years, they subjected her remains to twisted experiments until the Threnodian's essence, still lingering within her, finally awakened. The Threnodian took control of Mia's corpse, turning it into a half-human, half-sea creature monstrosity. It formed an alliance with the Fraxidus. The last trace of Mia's reverberation was forced to be part of it. Tortured and ravaged. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. Oh, the script and the copper mirror you gave me. I'll return them to you now. It was a long story, but the ending turned out well, though thinking of Mia still upsets me. Her reverberations, trapped in that monstrous body. I can't imagine her suffering over the last 20 years.
When you defeated the Threnodian, you also set her free.
Yes. It was an honor to have that final battle with her. Thanks to you and Cartathea, I was able to rewrite the tragic ending of this story. Thank you, my fellow warrior, for believing in me.
There's one more thing. We should return to the central hub in Septimont. I found something tied to you there.
Ooh, something tied to us? Let's see what it is. Central hub. Okay.
There's something I need to handle.
Also, we did not get the last one for some reason. Okay, let me let me go get this last resonance beacon, because apparently it didn't automatically get it for us. So it's over in this direction. So I have to proceed into here. Yeah, I think I have to go in through here, and then Yeah, I can't just do that. And through here, and then through here. Dude, I just want to get my my complete 100%. Is there a way to? Because if I keep going this way, it's gonna lead me into here, and then that's gonna lead me to a dead end. So I am wondering how to get there. Through here? No. Somehow I have to find my way into here. This doesn't help. This is on top. How do I get there? Oh no, wait, I have to take an elevator, don't I? Reach the depths. I think that's how I do it.
Winds of the wild.
Okay, so this just leads me back into here. Alright, I just went in a circle. Hold on. Never mind, I think I found it. Okay, I found the pathway. Found the elevator. And then this leads me over here, which leads me into the center. Yep. And then the...
Winds of the wild.
Oh. Okay, but this is not really the right path. There's like something else here. Maybe if I just complete the story first, I'll be able to get to that last point. All right, let me just go back to Central Hub, and then we'll figure out this last waypoint.
When Lupa vanished, I destroyed the experimental unit, pursued the Threnodian, and defeated the Lioness of Glory it controlled. Then, I came across this place. You remember how the Threnodian took on a part of the Sentinel's knowledge and permissions, yes? For the Sentinel, the information stolen was their very memories. For this reason, even the Sentinel forgot that before merging with the Threnodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the central hub in Septimont.
The knowledge they would later forget.
It was a secret, one the Threnodian should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping. Within it, I found a special frequency. A part of it felt like yours. I believe it's what the Sentinel left for you, so I took it.
Alright, let's see what it is.
It seems like a clue. The true secret they left for you is not here, but in that direction. You see, before I came to meet you, I passed by the city of Septimont. The arena I destroyed has been restored, but in the people's hearts, it's still the Righteous One and Lupa who claimed victory. The Fraxidus' power to reshape reality is deeper than we realized. I'm afraid this is just the beginning. I once believed the Threnodians sought to use the Fraxidus to regain power, but its true goal is the central hub. I believe it's due to this secret the Sentinel has hidden.
That direction. It leads to the hunting grounds. The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning Tacit Discords.
The dark tide connects everything. I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. I'm afraid you must go there yourself. But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest. Lupa, will you be our tour guide? Show us the sights and glories of Septimont? I'd love to hear more about what you mentioned earlier. The wind blowing through golden flags and the sound of wind chimes.
Of course, it would be my honor, but before we go, there's something I need to do first.
Okay. That's Mia's sword, right?
It's Mia's sword.
I knew it.
I went through a lot to bring it back. The monster is gone now. Like so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies were never recovered, I wanted to return her weapon. This is where she gave her life. I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more, but she once spoke of the bloodleaf viburnum. It's a tribute often given to
The
gladiators.
bloodleaf
by their
viburnum is also
supporters.
the flower that we used to upgrade Lupa, and also it's gonna be the flower we used to upgrade Falova as well.
So, I think she would have wanted to rest here. It's beautiful. Our city. The city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues, and hunt. It burns like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments. And all our hopes.
There we go, that's it, that's the quest. Okay. Honest thoughts and opinions? That was really good. I think I'd give that like probably a 9 out of 10. I don't know if there's any story that's gonna be 10 out of 10 for me, but I give it like a 9 out of 10 on that one. Very, very good. I need to know what happens next though, which we pretty much won't know at all. So, complete the underground flight challenge. Defeat the cursors trapped in the Titan Bone Expanse. So we still have to do this. Almost level 20 in Runeslayer. Nice. Okay, so now we get to complete this. So, Banners Never Fall. Yeah, we'll do that in a bit. Ah, great. Okay, I need to know how to get there. Because that's the sewers. I need to figure out how to get there. Okay. If I go this way, this way leads me into the elevator portion. All right. Here we go. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. Collect all of my stuff here. Go from level 63, 65. We're almost done with the pass actually. 18 days left of the Pioneer podcast, and we still have like 5 left here. And then of course with Rover,
No one tarnishing victory. Let me be there for
we
everyone
have S2.
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
This gives more healing, right? Yeah, restore HP by 20% of Rose attack every 3 seconds for 30 seconds. Wow. Okay. Okay. Oh, hold on a second. Wait a
Winds
minute.
of the wild.
Hold on a second. This was here the entire time? These were here? I couldn't see them. They were there the entire time. Oh, okay. They were there the entire time. I just needed to look up. Okay. You basically grapple here, and then you enter this area, and this area is the thing that leads you into that last resonance beacon. I understand. I get it. I get it. Makes sense. Okay, and then yeah, the last. I don't think there's any chests, at least not from what I can see. Yeah, there are enemies here.
Hiding there, huh? Try that
Ouch.
again. Glory in the banner!
And there we go. That is the last beacon. There we go. 21 out of 21 and everything else complete. So now we have a true 100% across everything. You can see here. Boom. 100% across everything. Oh, man. But there's way more. Like, if you see here, there's all of this stuff, and then this stuff, and that stuff. There's like so much more that we can do. And there's also the achievement as well. If we take a look at the trophy here, so this is this, but there's a trophy I believe for footsteps in Red Seat right here. There's complete the side quest Tales of the Past and Present Avenolium, and then there's also defeat this thing here. Right here, complete the exploration of the Minos sewers. This is the thing that I am curious about. So there's definitely a lot more that we have yet to discover. This is the after story. Okay, before we do all of that stuff, I want to go first and let's see. So I can't just go there. Oh, is this that's all of that? Hold on. All of this. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, the Minos sewers is going to be a bit interesting. All right. So we are going to do the Banners Never Fall on stream, but before we do all of that, I want to do some of this stuff first. So like the exploration of the Minos sewers I'll do on my own. I don't think I'll do that on stream, but let me just complete this first, and then we'll go from there. Okay, let's see what this is all about. Earlier. Okay. Oh. Yep, this is the flight challenge. Okay. Oh, nice. We're gonna play as Cardathia. You can jump on the rails on left to right. Oh, that is neat. Whoa. Okay, good. It pauses momentum whenever you jump rails. That is so cool. Because this is what Cardathia did in the beginning of the quest. And then, like, we never got to really do anything with it. We just saw her, like, you know, riding the rails. But we never actually got to do the rail ride ourselves. And now we get to do it ourselves. That's so cool. Oh, I completely missed that. I gotta redo it. I gotta redo it. I wanna get every single part of that. I don't wanna miss anything. Okay. Let me lock in real quick. I got too mesmerized with the thing that I that I missed some of the things, some of the orbs here. Alright, let me lock in. Okay, grapple. Down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grapple. Down. Switch. 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 And you can't go back either. So it's like, I gotta pretty much collect these when I can. Switch. Okay, well, I didn't have much of a choice there. Okay, the path kind of split, so I couldn't do anything. Nice. Okay, well, we got all of it anyways. Awesome. That's so cool. Okay, 95. So, yep, this will bring us up to that. That'll get us 100. All right. So, we need to do this. So, right here. So, we'll go here first and then defeat these guys.
Guests of the unkind.
Oh boy.
Make it fast.
Okay.
Face me, coward!
Ooh, ow.
That's some attack.
With me to victory! Break!
At the helm! In
Okay.
the limelight!
Ultimate.
Pew pew! Focus, will you? Same actor, different role.
I didn't get his
Listen
full
carefully.
concerto yet. There we go.
Together
Full
we
concerto.
rock.
Switch over here.
Mind's eye.
I couldn't even hit anything. Alright, there we go. Well, whatever. I think we got him. Okay, thanks for saving us. Nice.
Glad you found them useful.
There we go. Nice. 12 imprisoned men. Okay, and that's done. And then now Banners Never Fall is the last one. So collect that, and then over here collect the trophy here. This one, this one. So we have to still do this this side quest, which I'm not sure. I feel like we completed this, but okay. Banners Never Fall. Complete the exploration of the minus sewer. Quest 3 wishes. So this is Lupa, this is Cardathia, and then Banners Never Fall. Okay, I'll do those side quests on my own. And this is that. We gotta start building our asteroids again. All right, let's finally get into Banners Never Fall. Cause you know we gotta figure that one out. I'm kind of excited to try it out because I've heard good things about it. Like people tend to be kind of right about their opinions on Wuthering Waves in terms of like people that play the game, because they said that like that the Dreaming Deep one was just a really they just didn't like it. I played it, I didn't like it, and they said this mode was good. So let's see what this is. Let's see what Banners Never Fall is about. Okay. I'll just get into it. Got it. Swing the zone, increase your glory level and boost your resonator stats. Got it. Let's commence. Click here to challenge zones. Got it. Okay. Okay. I've got it. I think I can do it.
How do you like these?
Okay. Join zone 1. Alright, so let me head over there.
I hear cowering prey. That's some attack. Ooh, now is the second half. Is that all? With me!
Breaker.
Climax of the show!
I'm not very good when it comes to like dodging. Okay, so I have to bring him back here. I mean, they kind of dragged me out of it. That's got it.
Glad you found
Awesome.
them useful.
That's done. Oh, you can challenge again?
Negative feathers incinerate.
I smell
Triumph at the spear tip!
Breaker.
With me!
First to the treasure!
Okay, well, I don't need to challenge again because we just finished that zone. Got it. Zone 2. Alright, yeah, we can finish all of this on stream. Got enough time. After I end stream, I'm gonna have to go and
Brad salutes you.
do the Roblox thing.
Beyond
I
my
have to do those
beloved
Roblox. Oh man.
Ooh, now is the second half. Lackluster.
Okay.
A shame.
Ouch.
At the helm. Let the flames rise.
Give it to Brent, I guess.
Ow! Careful.
Okay, I really dislike these guys. There we go. Finally broke his thing.
Same actor, different role.
My blade yearns.
Can't see.
Beckon the divine flame.
Great! Tip of me! The fight is on!
Bowbreaker.
With me!
Listen to in the limelight.
Attack is one!
There we go. Finally got him. Okay, they keep getting. I should just drag them back into the area, but I keep pushing them towards the
Want
edge.
inside? First to the treasure.
There we go. Got it. Yeah, this. I mean, these chests give me astrites, so I'm just getting more astrites on top of astrites. So glory level can go up to 400. Or no, 19 out of 400. Something. Alright. And then this will give us like one of these tokens. Alright.
Brad salutes you.
Big boss time.
Triumph at the spear tip! Break darkness!
Bowbreaker.
With me!
At the helm. Climax of the show.
Timing support!
More boots. A little mishap. Same act,
Together we reign.
different role.
My blade yearns.
Mind's eye. Beckon the divine flame.
Sever! Burn to dust! With me!
Okay.
To victory! Die, evil!
Bowbreaker into this.
In the limelight.
Okay, I kind of got the rotation going.
Nice teamwork!
Same
Together we reign.
actor, different role.
Sever.
My blade yearns.
Here,
Be reduced to cinders.
here. Oh, 456,000 damage. I'm pretty sure that's just because of the buffs. That's not my real raw damage. After defeating an elite, hidden trophy chests in the zone will be revealed on the map. Ah, okay. Nice. So now we finished this, right? Yep, that's 100% complete. Now we can get this. And boom, another 60 astrites and 4 of those. We are completely done with Gifts of Glory. Banners never fall. 60 astrites, perfect. Okay. But yeah, there's still a bunch of chests that we still have not gotten. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Guests of the unkind.
Oh. Oh no!
My blade yearns.
Epic shot. Listen carefully. Keep the cheers. Ooh, any wine inside?
Okay, then it, yeah, basically keeps showing me these. I'm just gonna
First to
collect
the
all of
treasure.
them, and then we'll move to the next zone.
You earned it. You keep it.
Okay, next one. I'm glad they actually show me where the chests are, because me trying to find these, not gonna happen.
Woohoo! Ah, the scent of it. You earned it. You keep it.
Okay, over here.
Woohoo!
Okay, that was... Alright.
First to the treasure.
Come on, Anger,
Ooh,
someone enough
any
to,
wine inside?
for them to switch sloshes, for them to be unwilling to fight on level. Oh, okay. Good job, Josh.
Hup. Ah, the scent of history.
That's all of them, right? Look at that. 300 astrites gained, man. See how fast I was at 600 astrites. Now I'm at 900. That's fast. That's a good amount of astrites. It's only because, well, it's because this banner offers 800 astrites, which is if you guys don't know, 800 astrites is 5 pulls, because 1600 is 10 pulls. Okay. Yeah, now we got 11 out of 11, so we're gonna go to zone 2. Yeah, zone 2. Track that, so it's close by. Can we not track? Activate banner 6. We cancel tracking on that. Okay, somehow I just managed to completely botch that flying attempt. There we go.
Brad salutes you.
I'll end you with me to victory! Break darkness!
Together.
Boom! Together we howl with me!
What? Lupa soloed that. We are so strong. We're so strong. We're so strong. Yeah, it's just giving me buff after buff, and now it just makes me incredibly strong. Okay, we'll go from here. Why is she so strong, though?
Triumph at the static!
200,000 damage?
Glory is upon us!
What? Dude. Okay, at some point you reach like
Pretty good haul.
you reach like a level of power where you can easily solo them with a sub DPS. Oh, that's absurd. All right, I thought it was gonna be like struggling, but no, we're good. We're good. We're good.
I hear cowering prey.
Oh. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
Meaningless move. Into the switch.
At the helm.
Okay, again, let me push him back into the middle of the thing, because I keep pushing him to the edge of the map. Which am I supposed to do?
Nice try. Same. Different role.
Be reduced to cinders. Feathers and cinders.
Again, he's on the edge.
Make it
Bring him back here. I'm gonna waste my opportunity to attack here. I need him way over here. Come on, buddy.
My blade.
In the limelight.
Nice teamwork.
More passion. Same actor.
Together we
Okay,
vent.
I missed the anchor move. That's fine.
Mind
Okay, now we're
fire.
just so strong. Now we're just too strong. now we're just powerful. Let's go. We cleared it. We cleared zone 2.
How do you like these?
Easy. And I also, I think what I know, this is a one-time thing. So once you clear this, it doesn't refresh. You clear it once and that's it. Okay, let's go ahead and track the chest over here. Yeah, free chests? Come on, free asteroids? What's
Glad
better
you
than
found
that?
them
I love free asteroids.
Make it fast. How do you like these?
Okay. The free asteroids and they tell you what the chests are? Come on, dude. This is fantastic.
Glad you found them useful.
Yeah, because like you guys know, I'm basically a completionist in Wuthering Waves, except for those holograms, man. Those holograms, I can't handle those holograms.
Guests of the
So
unkind.
I have
Feathers.
so I have the Huanglong holograms, the ones in Huanglong. I have those at
Oh.
completely maxed out. The Phantom Pain ones, the Renacida ones, I only have at 5. So all of them are missing the last level, which I don't want to attempt to do because they're already very difficult. Because at that point, if you mess up, they just one-shot you, and that's just not fun. Unless you have like a
Glad you
S6
found them
character, it's gonna be difficult. You're gonna have like a pretty difficult fight. Okay, so now we got all of those. Yep, 11 out of 11, 10 out of 10. So now we're gonna go ahead and go to zone 3. This one has actually quite a bit of banners to go through. Yeah, I think we can clear all of this within like an hour. Okay.
Make it fast. Winds, heed my command. Guests of the unkind.
Okay.
Into the spotlight with me.
Let the flames rise.
we go. Easy. 53,000 damage off of basic attack.
Ooh, any wine inside?
Absolutely absurd. Next. So what are we looking at? So this had 3, this had 3, 5, 5, and 4. Okay, so these are gonna be a bit interesting. Okay. Oh, fast travel to 8. Perfect. I love fast travel.
Brad salutes you.
GEIL. Together we rise! Is that... the fight is on!
And she's dead. And she's just dead. She's just dead. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Prey secured!
She's just dead. She's just dead. Okay. 9. So 9 I have to actually track. Or I could just go here. Okay, so some of them you can fast travel to, and some of them you have to track. Huh, interesting. Oh.
I hear cowering. With me! To victory!
Oh, they're not even available to attack yet. You gotta wait for them to actually get ready.
Let's start! Into the... with me!
At the helm. In the limelight.
Mighty support!
More passion.
And he's dead. And they're dead. And they're dead. Oh no.
Ah, the scent of history.
It's too strong. Just too strong. Next zone, going into 10. Track, we have to track this one. Okay, that's not too far.
Brad salutes you.
Okay, I'm out of stamina. Not good. Okay, zone 10. Over here. Out of stamina again.
The fight is on! Break darkness! Into the spot with...
Epic shot.
I have so much health. Hold on, my health.
In the limelight.
I have 100,000
mighty
health.
support!
Same
Together we
actor,
vanish.
different role.
Who's the caged bird now? Burn to dust!
700,000 damage. Wow.
Pretty good haul.
Big buffs. Big buffs coming from Banners Never Fall. Hold on. Alright. Here and then final zone 11. Glory level too low. No, we got this.
I hear cowering prey. Triumph at the theater!
Okay, now we're 350.
Climax of the show.
Attack is one! You.
Same actor, different role.
Perish in flames. Make it faster. Be reduced to cinders. Burn to dust! With me to victory!
This.
At the helm.
This.
Let
Okay.
the flames
Alright,
rise.
A million damage. I don't, is that a million? Or about 100,000? I don't even know.
Same act,
Together we vanish.
different role.
I'm losing a lot of HP.
Triumph through sacrifice. Sever. Beckon the divine flame.
Burn to dust! The fight is
Okay, so I can just infinitely cycle like this.
Meaningless move.
into the spot with me!
In the limelight.
That's some attack.
Same
Together we
actor,
vanish.
different role.
Feathers and cinders. No need to dwell on it.
Hey, I got a lot from just parrying him right there.
Be reduced to cinders. Take 4.
Triumph at the spear tip!
That's some attack.
I don't know how much damage. That's a lot. Just a lot of damage.
That was impressive. The victory is yours.
15? 15 hidden chests. Okay, another 80 asteroids from this, and yeah. So 9 chests. Okay, I'm assuming these are on the surface. Yeah, they are. They are on the surface.
Cowering prey.
Not looking to fight right now.
Pretty good. You get first dibs.
It's 2. This will be 3.
Pretty good.
Okay, this one's close by. 4.
Winds of the wild.
What is that? Like underneath?
I hear cowering prey.
Where is that?
Winds of the wild.
I think that's underground. That's somewhere. I just don't know where. Where am I? If I go down, this is too low now. See, now it's on the high end. Is it? Oh, it's probably right here, isn't it? Yeah, okay, I just have to go around. Serendipity. Oh, I guess I can't climb this. Alright. Let me just go up then. So we have a lot of side quests. I will complete all these side quests. There we go. Get that one done. This one's even lower. It's over here.
Ray secured. I hear cowering prey.
Not interested in fighting here. Oh, get me out of here. That one might be on the surface. Okay. Let me check. Yep. Right here.
Ray secured.
The dude just quit and said his min-max build isn't really PvP, but in spite of it being clearly a PvP build. Well, you know, you'll run into people like that sometimes. You just gotta deal with it, you know? Nothing much you can really do.
You get first dibs.
This one's all the way on top of the building.
Pretty good haul.
Good. Okay, so that's everything, right? Yep, that's all 15. We completed that zone. Okay, zone 4. This one has 5. The last one has 4. And Arsenos is the last one. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah. They said this was challenging, which I was like, I was prepared to go into this like it was a hologram, because I mean it said like in the thing, if you look at the thing here, it says that this is a high difficulty challenge, please be fully prepared. So I assume this is going to be like some kind of hologram thing, like as difficult as holograms or even virtual crisis, but it's not that bad.
With me to victory!
Like if you have the right buffs, it's not even that bad.
Into the spotlight!
Look at that. Like, you have the right buffs, Lupa could just basically solo.
Ray secured.
So I'm gonna fix that at 100% of the max limit. So you just get infinite stamina. Okay. Sure. Serendipity is also after story. So these are a bunch of after story stuff. Okay. Okay, next one is 13 track, right next to this one. Good.
I hear cowering prey. Triumph at the spear tip!
And they're dead. And they're all dead. They're all dead.
You get first dibs.
Okay. Oops, keep pressing the wrong buttons. This one right here. 14 track. Okay, it's not too far. Do I eventually lose like my stamina? Or is it active while I have this mode on? I've been playing for 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah, we've been streaming for 3 hours now. That's fine. We'll finish this up and then you know.
With me! Epic shot! Let the flames rise!
1,000,000 damage from coming out from Bran here.
I know.
'Cause look at all the buffs on the bottom.
Scent of
You can
history.
see it right next to the bar.
First to the treasure!
Okay. Good. Also, I forgot to put my 4 banners back up. There you go. Put that back up there. Okay. Let's see. 15. Right there. Perfect. What is that? Oh, unground flight challenge. Wait, what? Wait. Did they mean underground? Unground. Alright.
Brad salutes you.
I'll end with me! To victory!
Yeah, this is great. Like, this team is insane. Because, like, one, right? You get Lupa, who does damage. You get Bran, who does damage. And does healing, and does shielding. And then you get Changeling, who does damage. So you have, like basically an all damage team.
A little mishap, same act. Different?
Be reduced to cinders.
500,000 damage.
Think fast.
Sever! Sever! Take applaud for me!
Oh,
Meaningless move.
oh, ah. Dang, I lost so much. I lost so much glory level from that.
Into the with me!
There we go. 'Cause, dang, I got caught up in like a whirlwind attack that I couldn't escape.
Glad you found them useful. Make it fast.
Okay. Last one. Fast travel. Now this one I could just fast travel to. Oh, great, it's Lorelei. I'm not a big fan of fighting Lorelei because I keep getting interruptions.
Up some attack. With
Epic shot! Climax of the show!
timely support.
Same act.
Together we win.
Different role.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's also one of Lupa's abilities as well. She basically makes it so that my characters get an auto dodge. Well, not an auto dodge. It's more of like your character dodges interruption, but you still take the damage.
With me! To victory! Glory is upon us!
At the helm.
Try that again.
In the limelight. Ow! Careful.
Is that healing? 24,000
Together
healing.
we win.
Different role.
Be reduced to cinders.
And there. Okay. There we go. Okay, so even more hidden chests. I mean, the more chests there are, the more asteroids that we can get our hands on, so it works. And this, of course, is a little profile thing. Okay, so let's go ahead and find the rest of these. There's 8 of them, so 1 less than last time. Because the last zone gave us 9. Seems like they're starting to shoot fireworks outside. Also, I think we have enough to summon this, right? Yeah. I'm still looking for this. Let's go! Alright, that's our... Okay, that's Static Mist. We did need a Static Mist because I need to give one to Carlotta after I gave my current Static Mist. The Static Mist that I currently have, or the one that I maxed out before, is on Chacona right now. So I need another Static Mist in order to give that one to Carlotta. So now Carlotta has her own Static Mist, which I'll level up within some time. Because Carlotta does not have a weapon right now. Because I don't have any other like good pistols. So there we go. So we got good like 3 5-stars today. We got Lupa, which 4 5-stars because we lost 50-50. That was great. Lost 50-50, got Verena, and then ended up getting Lupa right after because guaranteed. Weapon came in at about like 50, I believe. I don't remember exactly. 40 or 50 for the weapon because we lost to Verena at like 70 pulls. This is nuts. We spent so many pulls just to lose, and then we got Lupa at like 50 pulls, and then her weapon at 50 pulls. So luckily we saved ourselves from having to go to max pity, but still, using that many pulls just to lose the 50-50 is just not that's just not great.
Oh. Make it fast. I hear cowering prey.
Pretty good.
Actually, I can just TP to this one. There's so much stuff on the map now, in the Septimont map. All right. There we go. Speed boost. I think I missed it. It's supposed to be right here.
Winds of the wild.
Oh, right here. I didn't even know this area existed.
Prey secured.
I hear cowering prey.
You get first dibs.
Here, so that's all done. So zone 1, 2, 3, 4 are all done with all their chests collected. So last one is just to get this zone. So above overview, you can go up to 600. Glory level. Hold on. Yeah, we can go up to 600. Okay, last zone. Let's do it. This one's closer. Well, they're both the same length, but this one's inside of the wall. Okay. I see a hidden chest already over there.
I hear cowering.
The fight is on! Please, Bill!
Together.
Immune. Oh no. The fusion resistant like echoes, or not echoes, but tacit discords. Alright, next one is here. this guy. I've used this guy in the card game many times. Speaking of the card game, I finished the card game finally. Max level and everything. Got all the badges and stuff. So that's great. That card game, man. Like if you don't have the Havoc Warrior, you have to like play the game. Once you get Havoc Warrior, you just kind of cheese your way through it. Which I mean, it's good that there's no PvP for it, because if there was PvP for that card game, you just see a bunch of Havoc Warrior decks.
Glad you found them useful.
Alrighty. Next is 19. Right next to this one. Yeah, we'll go for 4 hours, and whatever we don't finish in the 4 hours, we'll just continue. I'll just continue off stream.
Guests of the
With me to victory! Die, evil! Glory is upon us! With nice teamwork!
Here's to same
together we
actor,
vanish.
different role.
Clear as the blaze.
To these.
Now that's a sever. Be reduced to cinders.
Burn to dust! Triumph at the spear tip!
1.8 million.
Race
Alright.
secured.
Max. Combo. Alright, last one then. Arsenosa. Which we can't even, I mean, it's gonna be 650, which we already hit max over there. Boy, he is fast. Or she is fast.
The fight is on! Together we howl with me!
Oh.
In the limelight.
Together we vanish. Triumph through sex.
Oh, I've taken a lot of damage.
Mind's eye. Beckon the divine flame. Sever.
With me to victory! Die, evil! Into the spotlight with me!
At the helm.
Okay,
Climax
nice.
of the
Good
show.
vibration break.
Nice teamwork!
More passion.
This is gonna take a while though, because health is not dropping at all.
Same actor,
Together we
different
vanish.
role.
One.
Ouch.
Let the flames rise.
A lot of damage, man. Takes so much damage.
A little mishap.
Together we vanish. Sever. My blade.
About halfway on the health, you know?
Make it fast.
Oh, I couldn't even dodge the last one.
Applaud for me!
Okay. I need someone to tank that.
Triumph at the spear tip!
600. Okay, 600 is the max for that one.
That's some attack.
With me!
Epic shot. In the limelight.
All right, that one done.
Listen
Shield is
carefully.
back. Health's not going down at all though.
Same actor,
Together we vanish.
different roles.
Feathers, cinnamons. Make it fast. My blade yearns.
Great!
Make it fast. Beckon the divine.
Illusions 2 is
flame.
back and will be testing. Oh, nice. Oh wait, I switched to the wrong
Try that
person.
again. That's some attack.
Oh boy.
The fight is on! Please, Bill!
Ooh, now's the second half.
In with me!
Let the
Dang.
flames rise.
Dude, Force knows it does so much damage.
Passion. Focus, will you? Ouchie. Don't worry.
Together we vanish.
Ooh, dude, right.
Triumph through sacrifice. Be reduced to cinders.
Whoa!
With me!
Whoa!
Victory! Break darkness! Glory is upon us! With
Epic shot. Climax of the show.
attack is one!
Man, that shield is nuts.
No little mishap. Here's the... First to the treasure. Ow! Careful. Listen carefully.
Together we vanish.
Great!
Beckon the divine flame.
And okay, this is definitely the tough part.
That's some attack.
Triumph!
See, like the rest of the event wasn't hard until we had to fight Arsenosa here.
Ooh, now's the second half. A shame.
Start!
Dang, we lost so much health out of that. We need healing. We need healing now.
Same actor, different role.
Mind's eye. Perish in flames.
The
Be
health's not going down
reduced
at
to
all.
cinders. Take full.
Climax of the show.
Can't switch back to Lupa until her health is at least decent.
Nice try.
Tip of me!
Okay,
The fight is
celebration break.
on! Die, evil! Together we howl! With me!
Epic shot.
Who's the caged bird now?
Sever!
Make it fast. Triumph through sacrifice.
Applaud for me! With me! To victory! Break darkness! Into the spotlight! With
At the helm. Let the flames rise. More passion. Here's to... Same actor,
Together we
different
vanish.
role.
Feathers and cinnamon. Beckon the divine flame.
Got it. I apparently I can still attack her while she's in the air like that. Oh man, that is tough. That was really hard. The last one? Okay, finally got that and this. Okay, nice. It's over. Oh, we still have to get the rewards. Right. Where is the thing? There it is. Okay, so this,
You get
this,
first dibs.
and that. Perfect. And then collect this, which gets us all the way up to 68. Wow. Okay. But our thing is maxed out though. You can see here that our weekly XP we cannot get any more, so well, we gotta wait till Monday. Alright. Before we head over to finish off this, I want to go ahead and grab the rest of these chests here, because there are 7. Let's go ahead and grab all of those, and then we will head over, finish up the rest of the stuff. Okay. This one's in here, right? Yep. Okay, next one is over there. Level 24, I need level 45, 50 to get to use good weapons. Okay,
You earned it.
you got it, Josh. You got it.
Brad salutes you.
You get first dibs.
Go and on top of this, come down. There we go. Good.
Pretty good.
And then next one's at 17. Yeah, we have no stamina. Like no
Race
limit on
secured.
stamina. So this is great. This works exceptionally well for me. Except for flight stamina, but no like physical
You get
stamina.
first dibs.
Where is that? Hold on, it's like below me.
Winds of the wild.
Oh, it's in here.
Ray secured.
It should be it. So if we go ahead and take a look at the banners now, completely done. Zone 1, all the chests. Zone 2, all chests. Zone 3, 4, and 5, all the chests completed. So we went from 600 astrites all the way up to 1,800. So we have enough for a 10 pole. But that's like, wow. That's like 1,000 that we got from this event. Even though it only said 800, we got 1,000. And plus, if we go into the store, right? Because the thing is, this is gonna get refreshed by the time Frolova comes out. So we'll have 7, 7, and 7 of these. And in terms of how many we can get from the Afterglow corals, right now we can get 31. So 31 plus another 10 pole, 41, plus another 7 from here, so 50. Almost enough to guarantee a 5-star. Like, well, we're still like 20 pulls short, right? But like, it's very close. It's very close. 20, 30 pulls short. But I mean, you can get those 20, 30 pulls from exploration and like events and stuff. So it's really easy. All right, let's go ahead and finish off over here, and then we will. I don't remember if they take your buffs away after it's done.
I hear cowering prey. Winds
So
of the
I
wild.
can't. I just can't use flight anywhere.
Ryan! Anesthetic!
Not want to do that. Dude, we gain passive energy from we gain passive energy from this thing. Like there's the buff that's giving us passive resonance stuff. There we go. And now we're already back to max. Okay, Breen. Thank you. Accept the blessings. Upon completing all the challenges of the Banner Never Fall, TD responding in the challenge zone will resume to the normal state, and special buffs will remain available for that area. The banners will no longer be interactable in a completed challenge zone, but any unopened trophy chests will still be there. Okay, good. So you can't interact with the banners, but you can still get your chests if you didn't collect them all. So there you go. Look at that. Completed. Completely finished. Yeah, challenge complete. All zones done. All chests done. Perfect. So we ended up getting this. Sun never sets. Complete the banners never fall challenges. Yep. So now the only thing left is just this, whatever the side quest is. Let me see. Tales of the Past. Evanolium. Evanolium. Wow, that is a long quest. Because you have to go. Okay, so it seems like this quest is kind of long, because you have to basically go and get all of the torn pages and stuff. Okay, this might take a while then. Forget it. I'm going to just do the side quest. I'll do that one later. So 3 wishes. Head over here. Fast travel here. Okay. Dang, we got voice acting a side quest? Well, it is an after story. I guess that makes sense.
But I'll ask the tavern keeper if he can prepare something for you later. The Loris salad was as delightful as ever. Well worth reacquainting myself with, so I can make a bowl myself. Fresh, crisp, sweet. Come, sit with me. Let's enjoy a moment of peace. Yes, and so, I've been thinking about what I vowed to you before, to savor the things I desire, visit the places I long for, and meet those I wish to see. To become a roving knight is my true ambition. A wish list is something to be experienced, one step at a time.
I'd say your first wish has already been fulfilled.
The third too, though by unexpected means. Those are my adoptive parents. And their child. Perhaps it was fate's cruel jest. I couldn't find any trace of them after they moved from Raguna. But here in Septimont, I discovered where they had resettled. Only they no longer recognize me.
Oh man.
The truth that I was their daughter was a memory the Threnodian crafted for them, disappearing when it was sealed away in the tower. I don't know what they went through after that fateful day, but at least they are still alive. They even have their own child. They walk here every day, so I come and sit for a while to watch them from a distance.
Cardathia.
It's all right. In fact, I'm at peace with it now. If they had died because of the Order's heavy hand, I would have felt true pain. But this is the best outcome I could hope for. To live 20 years with the weight of a lost child. I don't want to imagine that kind of torment. Besides, through all these twists of fate, all 3 of my wishes have been fulfilled. Now, if I crave a Laura salad, I can prepare it myself and savor its taste. And I still have many years ahead to see the world and the places I long to visit. As for the people I hope to meet, this unexpected journey led me to find them in another city. The winds of Rinasita always seem to bring me what I seek. I am content.
Nice. And we get a picture out of it too. Alright. Nice. Moments with you. So that's, yeah. Complete Flames of Heart epilogue and talk to Cardathia. Epilogue, Booling. We get to talk to Booling again? Okay. Let's go. I don't know. I find Booling to be like a funny character. This is Booling. Alright, let's go to Lupa first. Let's get the main protagonist of the story out of the way first. Not that Booling is not a main protagonist, but she's funny.
You've come, warrior.
Okay.
Are you drinking?
Just wheat juice.
Sure. Wheat juice.
Ah, today you... Oh, you smell nice. Like dried wheat. Well, that's just what I think. When I was little, I used to roll in the wheat fields.
Alright, so slow down there.
It's good to have my fellow warrior by my side.
Lupa, you've had enough wheat juice. Sit. Take a break for a moment.
Even though it's over, there's still a heaviness. A drink helps. I've sent word to the Air Force Palace about Domina Julia. But finding the silvers that fled will take time. 4 years ago, Augusta won the title of champion. Since becoming Air Force, much of the corruption tied to the arena has been cleared. If Mia had lived, perhaps things would have been different. Sometimes I wonder, what would my life have been like if my parents hadn't handed me over to the Silvers when we first came to Septimund? Just like one of those stories with the different endings.
Have you ever thought about living a different life, Lupa?
No need. I'm content with what I have. For everything gained, something is lost. But through it all, I met you. That's enough. Life is an arena. Victory and defeat are a part of that. No one wins forever. The more victories, the higher the expectation, and the heavier the weight of defeat. Do you fear that one day you might face defeat?
Well, I faced defeat many times. Way too many times.
You seem to live to meet others' expectations. This is what you're used to, I'd say. Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone. I may not have your strength, but should you call, I will meet you.
Have I told you how
on the
much I hate King in Bulak Rivals?
No matter the distance.
No. How's the new rework on King? King has been reworked twice now, right?
I swear it, by the eternal sun, my fellow warrior.
Look at these little pictures that they give us, and we get to, you know, see the pictures again. Let's go into our inventory. Apple and you. Okay, and Booling. Wait, what was the other one? There's another one in there. Enjoy the view of Raguna City at night. Alright, let's go to Booling. 3 times, once animation only, and 2 movesets. The rework is basically Loki and Kaiser. It's not fun to play or play against. Okay. That's cool. That's cool, man. I don't know what to say. I have not played Bulak Rivals and like actually played the game in a while. I've just been sitting there to grind up rolls and stuff. That's about it. That's all I ever do, really. There's no point. Like, I don't really want to play anymore. Booling. Dang, she's standing on the edge of a building. That's kind of sketchy. There's no guardrails there. Has an auto steal that stuns 2 dashes that it can steal like Isagi, but better, and dash the refresh if you ankle break someone. I see.
From up here, the Septimont view is so good. Before I go, I think I'll ride a few more times. Definitely.
You're getting ready to leave?
Yes. My holiday fun in Septimont is already finished. Time to go back. You keep it. No need to return. It's a little token of good fortune for us. What's real or illusion? Hard to say now. Master always said I had bad luck. Easy for me to get into trouble.
Ooh,
Guess
you
he
and me
was right.
both, Booling. Bad luck?
Did you
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Sonaro at the start?
I had no idea. For a Taoist like me, it felt like, I don't know, some kind of out-of-body thing. I asked for your help because it just felt right. Master always said no need to overthink these things. Bye-bye, boss. You're a very fun person.
She's very fun too. I hope we get to see Booling again.
Who knows?
But I guess
Maybe
not since
we'll
she's
meet
leaving.
again someday.
Oh, there we go. Well, I mean, I'm assuming she is a 4-star. We'll get to see her again. If she like provides a lot of good support for one of my teams, sure, I'll pull. His Awakening has his dashes and 2 shots, 1 the regular, and auto steals from across the entire map. King and Loki just ruined a match. Yeah, I mean, at some point, you know, I feel like you can only go so far before you add something that kind of just breaks the game. That was the only counterplay to get to King other than another King. I see. Well, that's interesting. Alrighty. So we finished everything that we can. I think we went through every event. So we got all of these stuff done. Banners Never Fall is completely done now. Virtual Crisis is done. I already got the 148. The card game is done. You can see Duelist level 20. Ever Glorious Summit is now done. 120. Septimont Travel is 100%. Uncovering Past Heroes is 6 out of 6. Gift of Applause has been done for a while. These two outfits are done. The Dreaming Deep I finished like a while ago. Whimpering Waste is going to reset in 2 days. Fantasies Thousand Gateways is done. Ascendant Aces I completed earlier this morning, and I'm not going to bother with trying to complete all the holograms. Alright, so this is what I've kind of been waiting for, which is the underground portion. Because I want to see what exactly there is to explore in this underground, in the underground sewers here. Alright, let's take a look. There are chests, there are chests.
Hiding there, huh?
Wait, interact with the mechanism. Well, let me just look around real quick. There's a chest over here too. Alright.
The fight is on! Move! Together, with me!
At the helm! Climax of the show!
Tiny support!
Okay.
The
Just-
compass points this way.
Wait, what? There's another one. Oh, that's probably like in the other room. Okay.
I'll end you!
I smell fear. Is that all?
Time to fight!
Grab this echo real quick.
Glory is upon us! With me, to victory! Into the with me!
More passion! Let the flames rise!
Everything Miro has released has been game breaking on release in a few weeks. So people complaining now. I see. Oh, I guess that's just how it is, you know. Like, what can you really do about it?
First to the treasure!
Okay, so I can't even grab the chest in here because the door is just locked. Which I assume is only breakable through the mechanism.
First to the treasure! Same actor, different role.
Make it fast. How do you like these?
Another chest in here. Okay, so if we keep going down, we're gonna go ahead and reach over here and over here. Yeah, I need to know where all this stuff leads. Hold on, there's something that goes over here. I think you can't go that way. Okay. We got about 14 minutes left to explore here. Then I'll go get something to eat. I'm just happy no one truly skilled uses King. What, you don't use King, John? You don't count yourself as truly skilled?
Divine flame. Sever.
Make it fast.
Okay, let me see. Is there anything in the tunnels here? I got King that spun off of it after 3 matches. Okay. It was just not fun. Okay, I mean that's fair.
Make it fast.
One button, one goal. Isn't that most strikers in the game? One button, one goal.
Mine's up. There you are. Sever.
Okay, this one and then that one. Okay, and then this one.
Look, shinies.
There's nothing else in here, right? Okay, so this is gonna be the main arena part. Like, 'cause this is like the huge
Guests of the
room.
unkind.
All right, of course we have to fight these guys.
The fight is on! Please, Bill! With me!
Climax of the show!
Didn't you guys use at least 2 buttons after your 1 button goal? Same for ECV. Okay. The Unseen World. We finished exploration. Look at that. Alright, that wasn't hard. That wasn't hard. But there's definitely more chests in here. I know that for sure. There's definitely more. This one, I don't know how to complete this one. Tales of Past and Present of Linoleum. Which, I mean, I guess...
Anyone inside?
Okay. There's a few places we can go. We can go back this way, or we can go this way, this way. So we just came this way. So let me go back this way first, because I remember there was a chest in here.
The compass point.
Yeah, see, there's a chest in here that
This way.
I couldn't
You earned
get.
it. You keep it.
Yeah, so now this part is open. There's a chest this way. Yeah, the more chests I find, the better, because again,
The
chests give me
compass
asteroids,
points
and asteroids let me pull characters.
this way.
Go, more
the
chests.
scent of history.
Perfect.
First to the treasure.
Okay. So this entire part here is probably just the this is just for the challenge, I guess. Because I don't think you can explore that part. Mechanism. Oh, this is to pull the
First to the
elevator
treasure.
down. I see. So yeah, we explored this part. I think we just explored this part as well. Yeah. Let me just be sure real quick. Yeah, we just went that way, and then this way we just explored this way, right? Yeah, we just explored this way.
First to the treasure.
Interact with the mechanism. There's some kind of mechanism. So I'll go back and explore that, but just let me finish up the rest of these. So we just finished exploration of the sewers, and then whatever that last quest is, I have no idea how to complete it.
Horizon.
Okay, and then we
First
just
to
go
the
up.
treasure.
All right, where does this take us? This takes us up here into this. Okay. So that's that. All right. Let me see what this mechanism that they were talking about is. I still need to figure out that. I did not want to do that. I didn't want to go back up.
First to the treasure.
Yeah, I think I went the wrong direction. Supposed to be right here.
Woohoo!
Okay, let's find this mechanism. There we go. some kind of mechanism over on this side. Because we went that side. We never went this side. Oh, well, this is just the thing. Oh, okay. We've already done this. Oh, I mean, I'll do it again. This is cool, though. At some point you reach like a zone where it's just like two of these things. 'Cause you can't collect them at the same time. I'll go this path this time. Because I went this path the last time. So. Yep, and then this path just takes you to the outside. Yep, so that entire zone is just reserved for that thing. I get it. Alright. Okay. Well then. Yeah, we have no quests.
You're here.
I'm trying to look for Avenoleum, but it's not listed here. Alvarado Vault. Town. There's no Avenoleum. Give me a second.
Oh. You're here.
So first thing is to go on here. Avenoleum. Go to this spot right here. Not even that. Just go to the... Go to here and walk back. Oops. And you'll find a torn note from Avenoleum there. And the next one.
Winds of the wild.
Oh, it's even more. Oh, man. Came to intercept me there. Alright, give me 1 second. I have to actually dive back down. There we go. I'll put a link to this guide video in the description if anyone wants to do it themselves. But the guide video I'm watching right now for this one is made by Pixel Done. Take us a bit. Okay. So gravity calibrator, we want to go ahead and switch this over to yellow. Go. And then a torn page is going to be on this side in here. Got it. And another one. Oh wait, never mind. That's just the one. Push the gravity back. Last torn page is going to be inside of there. Nice, there we go. And then that basically gives us all of those. So does this quest give us asteroids? No, it gives us nothing. Okay. Okay, does at least give us something when I complete it. Give me some asteroids
Winds
or something.
of the wild.
Then I'll at least be inspired to finish this. That chest over there, by the
In my
way,
previous
that's a
match,
fake one.
I
just
slipped
for
and left an
anyone
opening.
wondering.
But my
Nice, like a lighthouse in your hands. So that should be 100% now. Yep. Footsteps in Renacita 3, 100%. Let's go. Look at that, 100% on Exploration Honglong, 100% on Footsteps, Footsteps 2, Footsteps on Shores, Renacita, Renacita 1, Renacita 2, Renacita 3. Yeah, there you go. And then Wilderness is just not 100% yet. Well, that will come with time. But yeah, Exploration is pretty good right now. And then these. Alright, there you go. So we finished all of that. I think we're pretty much good to go. I mean, there's nothing much else that we can do. We just finished all of, like, pretty much everything that you can do. I will test something, though. I do want to test something. I don't know if it gave me any rewards, but I do want to try something. Let me go to Central Plains and try this before we end stream. So, I don't think I ever did this. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna link the quest in the description. We do that real quick. I just put it like under guides used in this stream. Go. Got it. Just gotta give credit to the people, you know, that I'm getting help from. So, okay. I think we're fine though. We're good. It's like, again, events are all finished. Pretty much everything here is finished except for the holograms. Oh, I gotta collect this one thing. And then, yeah, and then our Pioneer podcast is just done as much as we can. This is done. I could tune echoes and stuff, but it's whatever. Okay, I think that's enough. We've hit our 4 hours, so I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. I'm gonna head back to Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper might not be our lucky spot anymore because we did lose our 50-50 there. But we'll still head back. You see the contrasting colors here. We got pink and red and blue and white. Always head back to Shorekeeper. Cause I love this End of Wandering. Very nice place. Always sit on the piano. Like so. Alright. Well, with that being the case, thank you for everyone who tuned into today's Wuthering Waves stream. Since we're done with pretty much all we can do right now, I'm gonna do something different tomorrow. Probably I will either stream Omega Strikers or I will stream. Well, I really don't want to stream the Roblox egg event, but if I have to, then I'll do it. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, everyone. If you guys enjoyed this Wuthering Waves live stream, make sure to like, comment, subscribe. If you want to see some more Wuthering Waves, or you have any other games that you want me to play, make sure to let me know in the comment section, the live chat, or the Discord server. Again, I will be back tomorrow and also Sunday to do another stream. So we're going to get 3 streams over this weekend. But yeah, you guys have a great rest of your day. Good luck on your progression, your gotcha rolls, whatever you guys are working on. Good luck with that. And yeah, I will catch everyone tomorrow for the next stream. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, take care, everyone. Thank you for watching.